Okay, hello? Oh, oh no. I was gonna say that I had turned my, gain down on my microphone last night, which but I didn't have to worry about that because, apparently it just turns itself back up when I turn my computer back on, so. Hello? Hi. I'm gonna go ahead and just record with my, vertical overlay while we're streaming. Just in case anything good happens. I actually am gonna have a snack first, but also I need to remember what I did for my sound settings to get Skyrim to play for you guys. I think I made my default output wavelength game. And then still left everything that's supposed to go into different places in those different places. So like my music will still go to music. Everything that needs to will still go to my headphones. Blah, blah, blah. But because Wavelength Game is set to the default output, it tricks Skyrim into going through there. Okay. What the heck? I pressed the back button in my settings menu and it just completely closed out of my settings. But it saved them the way I wanted them, so we actually can probably just jump right into Skyrim then. I got Taco Bell breakfast. Okay, so I had a reward with Taco Bell for a free individual item, right? And I'm like, okay, that's gonna be like a burrito or like a taco or something. And I got a whole breakfast box for free. I was like, okay, I'll take it. So that was pretty cool. Breakfast box. I did pay $4 for the 2 extra hash browns I got, but like worth it because potatoes. So I do have noms to eat real quick before we get into the game, if y'all don't mind. And even if you do mind, really, because I'm gonna eat. So, but I hope everyone is doing so well. I have updated my commands for the support-a-thon to reflect that I don't have Fan House anymore, but I do have a certain other site. So that's basically replacing Fan House, but it also has tiers just like Patreon and Ko-fi. And I will, for a little bit at least, like, still post the same things on this other site as well as Ko-fi, just because of the nature of the other site. Like, my content is not NSFW, but like the site very much is. So, I don't want to like force people who are not comfortable even being on a site like that, or who can't access it because it's NSFW and like the only time they can access my content is at work or in front of other people or something like that. I don't want them to like have to pull up that site and it's like there's a big dick on their screen all of a sudden. So so I do have that site. Again, my stuff is not NSFW, but it is by nature, like the site is, so I don't want to put anyone in a situation that makes them uncomfortable, obviously. So for now, at least, until I see which one picks up more traction, Ko-fi and that site are kind of gonna be duplicates of each other. Except that, of course, Ko-fi also has, like, the shop and the commission option. Although I have commissions turned off right now because I don't even know what you would commission me for. Hello, Sir Capaldi. Look at him, just being a cute boy. This is a breakfast crunch wrap. I got no sausage, extra egg, and extra hash brown. Oh. Uh-huh. Whatever could you possibly want? Can't have hot sauce, it'll tickle your little nosy. Yeah, it'll tickle your little nosy, you're not going to like it. I told you. Stop it. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. There is no room for you. No. How must it feel to be a cat when you're just like getting up on some surface and then you just get picked up and relocated? That's gotta be so annoying. Like, I've got shit to do on this counter, okay? Capaldi the Menace, indeed. Still right there. Such a silly boy. But yeah, today has been, aside from it being ridiculously hot already. I mean, now it makes sense for it to be hot. It's almost noon, you know, but 79 degrees at 9:30 in the morning is just ridiculous. Granted, California will get that hot too, but humidity is suffocating. I'm sorry. Like, I am that person who's like, at least it's a dry heat, because at least your sweat fucking evaporates like it's supposed to and actually works to cool you down. My dad spelled turd T-E-R-D and then got mad at iPhone for autocorrecting it to T's, like T-E-E-S. Like, stupid iPhone. I'm like, well, that's not how you spell turd, so... Although, to be fair, my first guess for spelling turd would have been T-I-R-D because of bird. Who spells that word out that often anyway, you know? And I'm pretty sure it's not even, like, a word. Hey, Hanzo. How you doing? Like, it's a word, obviously, but, you know. Gonna tell him. I'm gonna say, to be fair, that word is spelled T-U-R-D. So fingers crossed when we start Skyrim, it will play through the proper audio source like it's supposed to. It should. The way I set it up, it should, but you know. Also, reminder that we are $45 away from chat building an NPC for my players to encounter in our next D&D session, which is this Wednesday. So 2 days. So if we hit that today or tomorrow, we'll be able to build a character on stream and everything. And then if we hit it like at the end of stream tomorrow or something, then, or if we hit it like overnight tomorrow to Wednesday, you know, if y'all want to get in the Discord, we can build it in there. Either with me like sharing my screen and we pick stuff out, or we can just like all type to each other, whatever. But yeah. And honestly, if you're not in my Discord yet, like, what are you doing? Just kidding. Also, I made another Discord that I'm really proud of. If anyone in here is a creator of basically any kind, like, please feel free to join the Discord. We made it essentially, or not essentially, initially as a reaction to, like, the fan house server is probably gonna die, like, any second now because fan house debacle and everything. So originally its name was Rip Fan House because Rip, like, it's gone forever. Sorry. It's become passes, which is basically a way to funnel your content and your creations directly into an AI thing. So it got bought by passes like overnight. But the thing is I don't buy that bullshit. Like, they tried to tell me, oh, I have so many screenshots from Twitter. They tried to tell me, oh, the deal was, you know, it was 48 hours from presentation to wire and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's funny because Fanhouse has been slowly laying people off for the past couple months, or like reducing their hours from full-time to part-time for the past couple months. The Fanhouse Discord server has all but died. Like, people are in there still saying, hey, I'm still having these problems, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, if you're having problems, email the support email, which, like, that makes sense. But like, staff started leaving that server, and like, it's just a ghost town of creators all being like, what the fuck? You know, so there's a lot of details about it in that Creator House Discord server. I've been keeping a channel of like Fan House and Passes news, but Passes basically, the CEO is someone who has been sued for intellectual property theft. Why would I want them? Why would I trust them with my content? They also have built-in like Web3 wallet bullshit. And or rather it's like available as like a payment method basically, which is crypto for those that don't know. Gross. And they have AI, which right now determines whether there's nudity because it's still a safe for work platform like Fanhouse is. But you can opt in. Yeah, no, exactly. You can opt in to let the AI, like, to allow your subscribers to generate AI images of you. Which, like, gee, guess what they're gonna do with that? You know? And it's like, I'm sorry, if I'm posting safe for work content, I don't want someone else making not safe for work content of me without my consent. What? Fuck off, you know? And it's like, it's only if you consent to letting the AI do that. Like, there's an opt-in thing for that. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And how long until there's a leak? Oops, AI got their hands on all of your content. Like, you know what I mean? I don't fucking trust that for a second, especially not from a company run by someone who was sued for intellectual property theft. Like, what? No, I don't care if she came out of it like innocent or not. I don't know what the result of the lawsuit was, but the fact that she was even doing anything close enough to actually have a lawsuit filed against her in the first place to intellectual property theft when I'm a content creator, fuck that noise. No, get the fuck away from my content. I immediately, like, when I saw Web 3 already, I was like, yeah, nope, taking my fan house completely down. It's deactivated, it's gone. Because and just for good measure, I also filled out the opt-in for, or the opt-out form, so that they won't even transfer my stuff to passes. Because what they did too was they were like, oh yeah, all your stuff will be automatically transferred to passes, you just have to log in and it'll be loaded. And I'm like, well, that means they already have it though, because it wouldn't be there for them to load if they didn't already have it. And I didn't say, hey, yeah, you can have it, because I didn't even know about this fucking deal. None of us knew about it until it was leaked. Because apparently FanHouse was just going to every one of their competitors trying to sell. Oh, just ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's yeah, fucking gross. So I have been setting up this creator Discord server. Basically, like, it started off as a refuge for FanHouse creators who were in the FanHouse Discord. And it still is that. Like, if any of them want to join, of course, they're all more than welcome to. It's for them. But I wanted to actually do something positive with it, so I took off the snarky name. I didn't keep the name Rip FanHouse. But I took off the snarky name. I just called it Creator House Discord for now. I don't really know what else to call it at the moment. I figured I'd keep the house theme because it originated from FanHouse. And it's kind of like, what I want it to be is to just be like a hub for creators to share opportunities and strategies and resources and all that kind of stuff with each other. So yeah, there's bit.ly/creatorhousediscord. So if you guys want to join that, that's cool. Also, my Discord is a thing if you are here for like my community. It doesn't have a cute. I should actually make a bit.ly for that too. I'm gonna do that real quick because I don't like the ugly no-name Discord links. And I can't boost. I've already boosted my Stream Team Discord to the max. I can't afford to also boost the Guardian to the max, so let me grab the invite link real quick. You guys can, of course, in here do !Discord. Why is this song so loud? Did it get way louder for you guys too, or is it just me? Oh, let me see. I already have a bit.ly for it, apparently. I just want to make sure it goes to the right. Oh, that's the YouTube. Okay, well, I'll just change it then. Everything is going to be house. So yeah, if you want to join my Discord, bit.ly/guarhouse. If you want to join the creator Discord, bit.ly/creatorhousediscord. All right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna continue eating and chatting because I want to finish my food before we get into the game. So yeah, where are we at? I also only have TREATS for the cats right now. So, I think it was $5 to give one to any of the pets. Yeah. So it'll just be the cats because we ran out of TREATS for the dog. $10 will add. I've changed it $10 is not going to add 10 minutes to the current stream because my streams don't have like a set time limit. So it's going to add 10 minutes to the 12-hour stream. So far the 12-hour stream is actually a 12 hours and 40-minute stream. And then $25 unlocks a 3-card tarot reading giveaway. And then each new sub on the new site, not Fan House, but the site I'm replacing it with, will get a unique / new pet pic or selfie directly in their DMs. Any new Ko-fi memberships or purchases will come with free Guar art, and any new Patreon pledge will get a 4-card tarot reading. I know! You could get a new pic of the babies! And I have tiers set up on that site. So, yeah. They're just like, I think Ko-fi and Patreon have the same amounts too. I know Ko-fi does. Patreon might be a little bit more expensive. Let me see. I think Patreon has the same amounts though. I think it's all 5, 10, 15. Yeah. So all 3 sites, the tiers are 5, 10, 15 a month for memberships. I don't think that you can just tip on... I think you can do a one-off on Patreon. I don't think you can do that on the new site. But you can definitely do that on Ko-fi. And then, of course, like, I do have my tip links that are in that message, a couple messages above as well. Those are Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and PayPal. I have made it, like, y'all have a lot of options. I'm just saying. Also, fun fact, my $15 a month Patreon tier, every 3 months that you are pledged at tier 3 on Patreon, you get a new merch item. It's pretty cute. So... after 3 months, you get a sticker. After 6 months, you get a mini print. After 9 months, you get a mug. And after 12 months, you get a poster. And it's, like, global shipping is included. It's nothing that, like, it comes out of my pocket because, you know, Patreon takes whatever they need for, like, creating the item and stuff. But I don't have to create the item myself. I just uploaded the artwork, which is Patreon exclusive artwork. So you can't get the merch through my merch store or anything like that. I do also have a Fourth Wall merch store. I don't remember if I have a command for it right now because I haven't really promoted it in a long time. Yeah. So Fourth Wall, I think it's just fourthwall.com/itsmebriar. Let me double check. I don't know how quickly I get paid out from Fourth Wall though. Nope, it is not that. I don't know how to find shops. I'll just log in. What is my link? Ah, okay. So the Fourth Wall link is weird. Not that weird, but it's not as direct as just like website.com/itsmebriar. That's my Fourth Wall link. I should set up a command. But I have all kinds of Guar merch there, of course. And some of the images were like not big enough for the item they were going on, so I was like, well, it could be a cute faded look. I think I've heard of that, but I haven't seen the results. Because of course someone has to make the anti-bitly. But yeah, I do like the merch a lot. Let me see. Look at that. How cute. It's a guar baby on a glass. And then we have like a t-shirt in all kinds of colors. This is the famous faded sweatshirt, because look. I think that looks really freaking cute, though. I wish I could put the design so he looks like he's popping up out of the pocket, but that's just not where, like, the square lands, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Luna. Luna was in the closet, apparently. This is the Mr. Guartoons Guar. Isn't it so cute? I love that little guy. I put him on a mug. Look at him. He's so cute with his flowers. But yeah. Pretty. There's so much guacamole in this thing. It's awesome. Apparently today is Sea Day in Japan. No captions. Sea like the sea. My captions are just all over the place. It's fine. I know, the last time. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, also, my breakfast came with the, like, well, I picked it, but the little Cinnabon Delights iced coffee from Taco Bell. Actually pretty good. A little bit sweet, but now that the ice has melted a little bit, it'll probably be perfect. Pretty excited. What else? So, this week, I think what we're gonna do is we'll do, because I still am behind. Alrighty, have a good one. Let me see. Today is number 4. So actually, we are ahead now on weekly Skyrim streams, so that's perfect. So I think today, because I feel like playing some Elder Scrolls Online too, so I think today we'll do Skyrim at the start, And then we'll continue Necrom on ESO. Actually, that's a lie. We'll probably play Tales of Tribute. Let's be real. But tomorrow we can continue Necrom on ESO. Because I think we did we do a weekly Skyrim stream on July 1st at all? Don't remember. Let me check my YouTube. When was weekly Skyrim stream number 1? It was 4 weeks ago. That doesn't tell me the date. Can you tell me the date, please? Says it was streamed 1 month ago. That also doesn't help. I need the date, please. Someone commented in Russian on my first weekly Skyrim stream that they enjoyed watching it. And I tried to say thank you in Russian, but Google Translate, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. I like this song. I need to go to YouTube. Oh, also, apparently one of the, like, lead investors of, god damn it, of, passes is Jake Paul, who's apparently, like, related to Logan Paul, I guess. So, yuck. Yuck. Wait, no. Oh my god. I have way too many Google accounts, y'all. I'm trying to get into YouTube Studio on my channel so I can see the date of when I did my weekly Skyrim stream. June 17th. Oh, we started in June? Oh, that makes sense because May is when. So June 17th and then June 23rd. And then my last stream on Twitch let me see. I also need to export it to YouTube. Like, how do I see videos? Where are my broadcasts? What the heck? Oh no. Is it already gone? Ooh, I'm almost gonna lose it. July 12th. So we did June. So we did June 17th. June 23rd. We skipped the week of June 30th, apparently. I'm not sure why. I don't remember what happened that week. Oh, I think that was when, like, my boyfriend's schedule was kind of crazy. That would have been 3. So we skipped 2 weeks. Because, of course, the week of the 4th was crazy. So that would have been 3 and 4. The last week was 3. Today is 4. They would have been 5 and 6. So we'll do 2 Skyrim streams this week and 2 Skyrim streams next week, and then we'll be on track. I also want to make sure that well, I can't download it right now because it's gonna freak out. But we can start the game now. Trying to close all the tabs and I opened one. Silly Billy. Alright, let's see if it does in fact behave like it's supposed to. Looks like you guys are hearing it, but I'm not. Oh, because I muted my game last night. Last time also I turned the game up to 100% when normally I have it at like 70 for you guys. So if it's too loud at any point, let me know. But it shouldn't be. We're level 11, you guys. Look at us go. Okay, so we just got accepted by friends. I'm gonna marry Farkas. I freaking love him.
I'm here to help.
I love you. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's the Dawn Guard, the Way of the Voice, finding the Red Guard woman, some miscellaneous shit. Alright, I'm gonna find the Red Guard woman first. Oh, also, we have Lydia following us, but I think I parked her outside of, the companions. Hello, Luna. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? I love that she stands up. It's so cute.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Narrow Dominion.
She's such a precious baby. She stands up and does a tap, tap, tap. I wish the compass told you which quest you were going toward. Also, where is Lydia? Oh, where does she go if you dismiss her? Because I had to dismiss her. Does she just go back to the hall? The place? Let me see. Luna Bell, what do you need, baby? How much gold do I have? I think I need 5,000 or something to buy a house. Hi, Luna. Wow, that was such a gentle jump up. Good job. Are you just a gentle girl? You're just the sweetest baby? Back to Whiterun? Okay. No, I do not have a home. Also, hello. How are you? Welcome back into more, where is she? to more support-a-thon shenanigans. Oh, she's just right here sitting. What a good girl.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay. How are you doing, Lunita, Chiquita, Bonita, Gatita? You're so pretty. She's just staring at me. I don't want to have to slouch. No, don't. My goodness. She's rubbing up on the mic and it's so cute, but also it moves it. So stop it. Stop. She's like, I don't understand what you're telling me. You mean I can't do this? What, Luna?
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Iron Hands and his brigands are holed up in their cave for White River Watch.
Oh wait, is this leading me out? I think it is.
My, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
Well, thanks. Yeah, that's leading me out. Okay, where's the inn? I'm just gonna track. God, okay, I'm just gonna track that quest. It's somewhere in this city, I thought. Luna, stop, baby. Where's the inn? It's at the inn, I think. If I am remembering correctly. Where am I going? Luna Bell, what are you doing?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire.
Oh my god, I already have this
What do you
quest! I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else.
I
around
know.
here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up
She's
against
just
vampires.
staring at me.
That's why our leader, Izran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
What's the Dawn Guard? He literally just explained.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Sure, I guess. Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Izran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Hey, great. I was already told that. Like, I literally had that quest in my quest tracker. Ay, ay, ay.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee,
Luna,
I make
stop
great
it.
art for you.
No, what?
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
You're a mercenary?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes
She
of
is the
blood red
cutest.
upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Sure thing, lady.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Hell yeah. This isn't the right inn, but I'm gonna go up here anyway. I love that the owners will come up and be like, the fuck you doing? No, god damn it. I can't show that one on the map. Okay, but she is in Whiterun. Okay, okay. Is there is another inn, right?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Where did she come from? She was behind me. How did she do that?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I literally am a
Sometimes I miss
mercenary.
the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
I use one-handed weapons kind of a lot. Ooh. Okay.
Right then.
Right then.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Obviously.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I have.
Nice.
The farmers are charging me double for the produce I
That's a
sell.
merchant.
Let me guess. They're
Do I
saying
have
it's
stuff to
because
sell?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Ew.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What bow am I using right now? Hey, what the hell?
Take a look.
Oh, the Orcish Bow of Scorch. Oh, well, that's why I'm using it. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think I really... I don't think I'm gonna use any of this stuff. To be honest. I'll keep the soul gems. But... Luna, it is not for you. Vendor only has 0 gold. What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course.
Yeah.
Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Wow, you're a dick. How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with
Yeah,
all that's been going
what's he
on.
doing?
On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by
You
since
being a
fewer
good
traders
girl?
are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Do come back.
You don't tell me what to do. I hate him. I'd sell my sister if I had one. Fucking nasty.
What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war.
Tired
The
of
sooner
bread and
you
stew?
accept his
Had
loss,
enough
the
of fish
better.
and fowl?
I
Treat
will
yourself and your
never
kin to a
accept his
choice
death.
cut of steak or a
My
tender
son
rack of ribs.
still lives. I feel
Those
it
green
in my
apples
heart.
you sold me the other day
So
were
tell me,
delicious.
Battleborns,
Aren't
where is
they?
he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the
Everything all right?
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
I don't think everything is all right, no, sir.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorald. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
A mother knows.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
They're
Stop.
in with
Just
the
browsing
Imperials.
today.
They know it
Gods
too.
be kind,
And yet they
someone will
lie
take
to my
mercy on
very
me and spare a
face.
few symptoms.
If they do,
How do you know they're lying?
purchase something for once.
It's not wise to discuss it here.
I will.
Please,
God
if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay. Where's your
Are you
home?
still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
Am I gonna get murdered because I'm trying to help this old lady? Where is she? Here she comes. I like how I run ahead of her to her house. Not creepy at all. Yeah, old lady, I know where your house is, and I'm a scary, strong adventurer who also might be a dragonborn.
You tried mercenary work?
Oh my god! You say that every
Come
time
to
you
chat
see
with an
me.
old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
No? Are you gonna go inside or like what? Oh, I have to unlock your house? Wait. I'm so confused. Please, you asked for my help.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in
What?
the world. Know the place of others, too.
Why do I have to unlock her house? She told me to come see her. Okay. Whew. Goodness.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Oh.
Avrilstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorald.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
You lost?
What? You literally invited me here.
So, you're here to help?
I'm not even sure what's going on.
My brother Thorald. He was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not. I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him. So I need someone to find that proof for me.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held
What
captive.
are you
I know
doing?
those
Are you trying to
Battleborns have it.
leave?
They'd be hiding
You want to
it, of
get
course.
down?
Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
I love you so much. Oh, is that a good pet? Oh. There's like this spot that I get to when I'm petting her back and her whole like back skin just twitches. I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on? Oh, what's the matter? What happened? What happened? Oh, you're so happy. Are you the happiest little girl? You're so pretty. I love you so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're the bestest little baby. Yeah. She's like, Mother, I am 9 years old. I am not a baby. Yes, you are. You're always a baby. Yeah.
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time.
She's so cute.
But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Okay.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Please, anything you can do to help me find my Thorald. You take care of yourself now.
All right, let's
Do you
go.
have news?
Literally, I'm leaving, dude. Oh, hello. Lydia, please. Okay, where are we going? This way. Lunita, chiquita, bonita, gatita. Just looking at me and purring. I already told one of them that I'm on the Greymane side. Whoops. Ah, shit! I need lockpicks. Alright, let's go back to the store. Oh.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. My friend Olava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself.
Having trouble?
Yes. Braith bullies me all the time. All the elders think I'm a milk drinker because I can't fight. Nobody understands. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best friend. Forever. I'll pay you too. My whole life savings. 2 septums.
I'll talk to this girl.
Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it.
Gave me 2 gold.
Bye.
Oh my god, this little baby. Can't get in there. Lydia, do you have lockpicks? Locked too, huh? Oh? Oh. Bye, Luna. I love you so much. You're such a good girl. Okay, where is the merchant? Where am I? I wish I could have a map of the city like an ESO.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing? She knocked something over and we both just stare at each other like... Alright, let's see if this butthead has any lockpicks for me.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it.
Why
stored
does
away.
Lydia come out of places that she clearly was
Everything-
not?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. I think lockpicks are under miscellaneous usually. 1 lockpick? Thank goodness this is a frickin'
Do come back.
novice lock. Jesus. Watch me still break it.
I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils.
Is this the
We've
bannered
got to
mare?
sell as much as we can,
Sure
as
is.
soon as we can.
I think this is where the Red Guard lady
Welcome.
is.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, help. I enjoy this work well enough. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, but do you also... Nope, you don't. Okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hey, it's our song.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda...
Do you know some Alakir warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
You're literally part of the security.
Yes, Mum?
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Of course, Mum.
Hey, are you gonna go somewhere where you can talk privately, or are you just gonna walk around the room a little more?
What can I get you?
Oh my god, I'm not talking to you. I should cook, too, while I'm here, if I can. I don't know if I have enough salt piles.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
Can you keep walking, please? Oh my god.
Please, we need to speak in private.
Yes, so move.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and
So,
our
are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Tell me what's going on.
So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Well, okie dokie then.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I can just take this stuff? Oh, I can sleep? That's so nice. Carrots, delicious.
This is an ode to Skyrim's...
Wait, why is that? Oh.
Staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Any news of the Alakir?
Ma'am, I haven't even left yet, please.
For the The age of aggression is just about done.
And I gotta talk to Mikhail.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
Oh yeah, can I cook anything?
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Yeah, I think I need salt piles.
Of your death, we will
I'm gonna go buy like 10 if I can.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
if it's work you need, take a look.
Ah, she only has one? Damn. Pogfish. Oh my god, Pog. Whoa, 15 points of health. Alright, I'll go cook one thing.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied.
Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I'll have to drop that. Or I could probably sell it. Alright, what can we cook? Really? We can't cook anything? That's the worst. Alright, well. Oh well. Let me drop this pot that I just picked up for no reason. Okay.
The security in Whiterun is
okay, let's talk to the bard. Get to tell him.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Oh.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Alright. Let's go.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Avoid it? More like go to it. Haha. Oh wait, which one am I tracking right now? Oh yeah, we have our one lockpick. You don't tell me what to do. Wait, why is it tracking more than one thing now? Talk to the Alikir prisoner, that's all I want.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
What have I done, sir?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I think I know. I think you know what really happened to Thorald Greymane.
He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
I need to know what happened to Thorald.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. Long live the Empire.
I like how all I did was tell him,
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I don't give a shit about disrespecting you, dude. Like, we're not friends. But I like how all I did was tell him that I was on the Greymane side, and he's like, I should bash your face in. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, please, relax. Why are you lying to me about where I'm supposed to go? Quest markers, what are you doing? So, the quest markers for everything don't go away, apparently?
Nope, sorry.
Nothing.
Oh my god, I didn't ask you anything, courier. I walked by you.
Huh? Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Hey.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Oh, you're Lydia. Okay, you're fine. Or not Lydia, but you're not Braith. Where is it taking me? Oh my gosh. This is not... No. Not going in the right direction at all. Lydia's like, what is this person doing? Don't worry about it, Lydia. Just follow me. Whoa, I can't go in? Okay. I was like, I'm not allowed? Do. I don't know where I'm going. Lydia, move. Isn't there, like... Can't we get to...
What is it?
the prison or whatever? Here.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Ew, fuck you, kid.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
What a dick. Like, who talks like that to strangers? So rude. Not nose little brat. Okay. Where is this place? I know I've been there before, because this is one of the quests that I've done in my many attempts to get out of Whiterun. Up here. Ew. Bit. I mean, this is cool, but like... Lydia could probably tell me where the place is if she worked like that.
What is it?
What? Why was my map updated? All he said was, what is it? Please. Where does that door go? Is that the door I'm looking for? I think it is. I knew it. I knew it. Dungeon. That's the word I was looking for. Hey, you.
What do you need? Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Yeah, I don't think that wall is gonna do them much good. Much.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
I should punch you in the face. Hey, get back over here. To talk to you. Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kematu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here.
Sucks to suck.
My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Farewell.
I suppose.
The god needs supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Yeah, he's gross. But I want to pay this prisoner's fine, I guess.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Are you gonna let him out? Okay.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
The heck?
What is it? Hail, companion.
Is anyone gonna let this guy out or what? And now I can't talk to— oh. Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you.
I did! Your fine's been paid. No, but now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
What do you need?
My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Oh.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Hey, give me my gold back if you're not gonna pay him. Or let him out, I mean.
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Everything's all right?
No! You're taking my money. Ugh, bitches.
I used to be an adventurer.
Then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh my gosh. Alright. Killing Kamatu was not easy.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend. Could you?
Whoa. What the fuck? Guys? You know you have a skeleton in your water? Hello? Also, I had no idea you could actually look underwater while you were swimming. That's cute. Oh, that's Phil! Okay. Great. Just hanging out. Alright, we gotta also go to that house. He's having a nap. Some necromancer just left their buddy lying around. I guess I should have swam. That's okay. There was some reason that I ended up like near I ended up under the dungeons for some reason. Maybe I got arrested? I don't know.
Cousins out fighting dragons, and what?
I don't remember.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Alright, let's go back to the Greymane's house since we have our one lockpick. I completely forgot that I just murdered all of my lockpicks trying to unlock a master lock. No, we don't need House Greymane. We need House Battleborn. I don't remember which house is theirs. Wait, I didn't have to unlock it last time. Okay. Good. That's where the little kid was. Oh, he's sweeping. I'm a creep.
You're not supposed to be here.
Lydia, move!
Warn you again. Get out. You should have listened. Guards! Help! Trespasser!
I'm warning you. Back off.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and
Whoa.
her people.
Whoa.
What say you in your defense?
You need to leave.
I can't even say...
Smart woman. Now, come
What?
along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go.
Wait.
After you pay the fine.
I'm so confused. I didn't have to break in there.
What is it? Dragons?
Apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I guess I had to be sneaky. There was nobody in there before, though. I should wait until daytime, I guess. And nobody's home? I don't know. I'm so confused because there was nobody in there at first. And I was just wandering around. No one gave a shit. The kid didn't say anything. This is where the thing is supposed to be, right? Because that's the little kid that was there. Maybe this isn't the right place. I'm very confused. Lydia, why can't you ever just actually follow behind me like I hired you to do? Oh, you know what? I'm not tracking that quest right now, so I bet that's why it's fucked up.
Everything's all right?
Taking me to the couch, okay. Alright, well, let me get my horsey. And we'll go and kill that guy. Does Lydia have a horse too? I think she just runs. Oh no, she has a horse because what's his face had a horse? Barkus, my beloved. Such a good boy. Hi, there's my horsey. What a good horsey. Lydia doesn't get a horse. Poor Lydia. She's just like, God damn it. Now I have to run. I like that you can fight on horseback in this game. That's pretty fun. Poor Lydia. Oh, anything good? The bed? Can I sleep in this bed? Oh my gosh, wait. Can I? That would be so funny. Oh my god, I can sleep in this bed! We're just sleeping. I awaken feeling rested. Oh, what a good horsey. I love you so much, horsey. Oh, if I remember correctly, this place is pretty cool. Get to kill a lot of things. Let's do it. Huh? Oh, I'm assuming by just that I would have to buy one for her. No worries. Raymore? I don't know. Maybe they're not bad guys. No. I think they are. Lydia, you're in my way.
Is someone there?
Everybody's angry.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Boop, boop, boop. Hey, don't hurt my horse. Why would you fight my horse, asshole?
Do your worst. I cannot.
I'm sorry, is my horse fighting with me? Fuck yeah, horse. I love you. Oh my god, my horse is fighting, please. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Please don't get yourself killed, horse. Oh my gosh. No. I can't sprint! I didn't even let go of the arrow, but I'll take it. Horse, are you okay? You are such a good horse. Oh my gosh. What a good baby. I love you so much. Why can't I pet my horse? That is so freaking cute. Oh my god. What a good baby. Horses are badass, man. Who is detecting me? Literally all that's with me is my companion. Why can't I search any of this stuff? There we go. Okay, we're going to be sneaky snakes. What?
Now you're mine. Time to finish this. You win. I submit.
Oh, I didn't want the sword, but that's okay. Ah!
I'm not nothing.
I hit his butt. I keep hitting his butt.
Are you prepared to tell you what? You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Ow! Who the fuck? What are you doing?
Healed. And I still show mercy.
Hello? Fuck you. Who are you? Why are you? Ah! No, they're getting me. They're getting me. They're getting me. Oh my gosh. Oh, terrifying. Oh no. Nope. I died.
Need something?
Spiky butt. Okay, well now we know that there's people directly in that door, so. Ah! Let me get... Okay, we're gonna get that, but also...
Do your worst. Where are you?
Die already so I can take your stuff. Call yourself.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Found you!
What are you talking about? Found me. I'm not hiding. Hello? No, fuck you. Wait. He hurt. I have so many bows now. Dread zombie? Cool. Oh good, another lockpick. I don't want the battle axe. What's this book? Am I level 12? Ayo, I'm level 12. Let's go. Let's do more health. And restoration. What can we level anything up there? Why does it look like I can level this up, but I actually can't? That's one thing I never do. I never block anything. The other one? Whoa. Oh yeah, let me take this arrow to you. Switch back to a bow. It doesn't do as much damage, but I like the enchant. Also, we're gonna save right here. Because I don't want to have to do that fight over again. That. Oh, an axe. Some. A weapon. Why are there so many sounds? What's going on? Why are we making noise? Who's doing what? Ooh, a book. Argonian account. Oh, that just... No, let me back in. Ah! Oh. I heard her take out her weapon. I was like, who are we fighting?
Oh.
What do you mean, oh? Freaking weirdo. What a weirdo. A broom? Ooh.
Into the city of free man.
You're a boyo. Ooh, potion of illusion and potion of the healer. What do those do? Potion of illusion. Oh, okay. So potion of the healer, then... Nice.
There someday, get myself an island.
Get myself an island. Where is he?
With 3 beers down, the orc did frown.
I can't tell if that's a person.
The elf goodbye.
It is.
For none could know 'twas not for sure.
What was that?
Agnes?
Picked a bad time to get off, friend.
Why does he seem like he's... Oh, shit, Lydia? I don't know who Agnes was, But she's dead now. What if she was being held captive by these guys? Oh no! Would be horrible. I hope that's not the case. Every time. It scares me. I'm like, why are we fighting someone? Who is this person? Oh, it's a skeever? Gross. Gross. Of dead skeevers. Oh, what's this way? Okay, that goes on to Skyrim. Lydia, ma'am, we gotta talk about passageways and doorways, okay? Can I disarm this? That would suck. Just gonna save again. Have a bad feeling. Ooh, potions. We got gold, more lockpicks. Ooh, refined moonstone. How fancy. I like that skeletons will have stuff on them. I think that's pretty funny. Like, this is a skeleton. He has no clothes, he has no pockets, he has no skin. Where is he keeping stuff? Are we back at the beginning? Huh. Fort Greymoor. Doesn't say cleared. But I don't know if it's the kind of thing that we clear. But I mean, it seems like it would be. Ooh, Fort Greymoor prison. Who's here? What do you good? That's out.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septic from me.
What? Cooked catfish, another lockpick. It's not cooked venison. This poor guy. He was probably just some innocent hunter walking by. And they murdered him. Frickin' rude.
With 3 beers down, the orc did frown and bit me
We did good. We did good with that one. I just quick save after every kill. I don't want to lose that progress. I don't want to lose that progress. Oh, we could go to sweep. What are they getting all these hunters for? Let them live, man. Oh my god, Lydia! I swear to goodness. Move. Ma'am. What the fuck? Hello? Move out of my way. I wish I could roll dodge right now. Random high elf.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot, trying to get disarmed. Is someone there?
No, the arrow came from nowhere. No one's there, you're just getting shot at. For funsies. Got him. What is that huge thing? Oh my god, I can't wait to see. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Oh, I'll take my arrow back, thank you. A cage? Oh no, but it's expert. Ah! There's like no difference between any of these. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so close. Shit. We're so close. Oh no, we only have one lockpick left though. Look at us go! Hell yeah. Now we have no more lockpicks though. What is that? That's a troll? Ew, troll fat? No thanks. Gross. Dang it, now we have no more lockpicks though. But hey, we unlocked an expert level lockpick. That's pretty badass. Or an expert level lock. Rather. Jesus, Luna. I don't see her go into the closet, and every time she comes out, it's like this really loud noise. It scared the crap out of me. No, Luna. I love you so. Oh shit! God damn it, Lydia. What are you complaining about, ma'am? Oh, there's still... That's not a bad guy. Oh, there's no more bad guys? What's up with this person? Are they alive? Probably not. I loot their corpse. He is like, the fuck are you doing? Did we go through the whole thing? I don't know. Hey, a lockpick. We're just in the prison. Oh, huh? What was that? Oh, I walked on a trap. There's a trap immediately upon entering. Jesus. Oh, this is where we came in from, I think. Yeah. We kicked... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everything. Do. Came through here. Creepy, gross troll. We went this way. We came from the other way. We went that way because that's another way into the prison, right? No, that's Skyrim. We did not go that way then because we didn't go back out. I think we already went through here. Yeah, because we disabled this trap. We went this way just to see what it was, and this goes back out to Skyrim too. It's the only way we could have gone from these stairs. Came through here. Obviously. Killed Agnes, whoever that may be. Maybe we broke a quest. Maybe there's a quest where we're supposed to save Agnes and now we can't do it because we killed Agnes. That's the burnt corpse again? Okay. Oh, there's another burnt corpse. Their door to Skyrim. Everywhere goes to Skyrim. Okay, where did we come in here from? Up down here? Wait, okay, but now I guess, yeah, okay, I guess we got everything. Because the only other door from here just goes to Skyrim, so. Must be it. Okay, horsey. My badass little horsey. Did such a good job. So proud of you. Okay, well, no more bandits there. Alright, where were we going, actually? That's right, we were on our way to Swindler's Den. Oh, just a big boy. I don't want to fight him. Who is that? This. Silly boy. Whose skelly boy are you?
I'll kill you.
Oops, sorry, Lydia. Who do you belong to? Mr. Skeleton. There's just a shovel. Was he digging up friends? Like... What the heck? A skeleton just by himself? What? What the heck? More skellies? What are you guys doing? How did you see me? I was hidden! Good job, Lydia. Well, I want to search the skeleton, but he's going too far away. Okay, I don't want it. The other one. Other one. Skelly boy? Okay. You guys doing? What a ding-dong. What was he doing? My goodness, what a goober. That was interesting, I guess. Ah! Another skeleton to search. Empty! The worst. Alright, horsey, where are you? Okay, my horsey so good. That. Oh, shovel. So proud of you, horsey. Okay. Anytime I'm sneaking and I get detected, it's now just Lydia's fault. And I will take no comments. Or questions. Damn it, Lydia. No, she's so not sneaky. Oh, horsey, I'm sorry. My horse is such a badass, though. What's this? What are you? I don't like that it keeps changing my perspective when I get on and off my horse. It's very annoying. I'm just taking people's offerings to whatever this is right here. No big deal. Okay, this place... Oh, they're immediately gonna fight me? Okay, well, in that case.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, that's so cute. What is my horse doing? Oh, good horse. Alright. I know it's gonna save right when I walk in there too, but no, Luna. I think after Swindler's Den, we'll go ahead and switch to ESO. No. Come on. Her. Jumping. She's gonna jump. Oh, good girl. Hi. No, no jumping. Up here. Oh god, she's gonna jump.
I'm not sure I like these, Alec. Is someone there?
Your mom.
Thought I heard something.
Ow! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Why are you running? Oh, he's gonna go get more people. Lunabelle, no.
Enough!
One more time in the butt. Stop regenerating health. Gosh, thank you. Goodness. Why did he even run? I don't understand. Gimme stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Lydia, what are you complaining about? Oh shit. They're coming. We're doing good so far. The only AoE stuff I have, though, is scrolls, and those take 80 years to cast, so we have to just hope that we're very sneaky coming up on the group.
That's your back, huh?
It's Come on!
Where's the magic bitch?
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Where did they go? Hello? Don't. Oh. Okay, she's coming. She's coming. Maybe. Okay. So anyway.
You can't hide from me. You can't. What was that?
I'm literally not even trying to hide, bitch.
We are routed. Fall back.
That's not gonna hit her.
You're as good as dead.
Oh my god, what is she doing? Come down here and fight. Ugh, whatever, let's just go, I guess.
There's someone there? This what you want? Huh?
You'll pay for that. You won't get the best of me.
Hell yeah, go Lydia. I have an arrow in my side, no big deal. Can I loot that? The arrow that's sticking out of me? Ooh, what do you got in here? Oh, this bitch. What was that? Just an arrow in your back, no big deal.
Time to end this little game.
Finally. Get my arrows back. Gonna have some food. Okay. Save.
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Mercy!
Poor Lydia. I think I killed her.
This ends now.
Yep, it sure does, because you're dead. That was cool. I've never been able to do that because I've never had something that strong with me. Oh, goodness. All right, let's loot everyone. I think I killed Lydia, though. Can you kill them? Like, permanently? Or will she just be back in Whiterun? Oh no, she's there dead! You can search her? Oh my god. Sorry, Lydia. Rip. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Okay, we don't have to carry all these scimitars. We have a bajillion for no reason. A chicken's egg? Okay. So I guess Lydia's just dead. Oops. I didn't think killing your follower was a thing, but oh well. Yes. That was a strong scroll, though. I'm glad I had it, because only the player can kill Lydia. Oh, no. That's a silly thing. Yeah, so far in combat, it seemed like she was, pretty hardy, but you know, a firestorm. I think that'll do it. Whoops. Rip Lydia. At least I killed the asshole too, though. I love how casually he was like, don't set anything on fire, okay? Like, well, sorry, guy. Horse, I'm so sorry, but Lydia is dead. You know what? God damn it. We're gonna fast travel. Because that was the only out-of-town thing we had to do, I think. Oh, weird. My bot didn't give me the live roll in my server, but it gave me the live roll in in another one of my. Weird. Put it away.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Need something?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
She upstairs still. Hiding. Ah! I can't believe I killed Lydia. I'm not over it.
Any news of the Alakir?
The Alakir won't trouble you anymore.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Hell yeah, 500 gold.
See you around.
How much do we have now? 2,500. We have some stuff to sell. Try to cook again. All we can cook is one salmon steak. Let's rent a room. Okay.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, there isn't. Bye. Oh, a roll of paper. What are we doing, Skyrim? I just got my gold back for the room. A fishing hat. How cute. Oh, that's just a hole in the floor? Cute. We're gonna sleep until 11. Alright. I think that's where we'll call it for Skyrim for today. And then we'll play ESO when I get back. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll see you later. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, to my support-a-thon for July. I am moving back to California at the end of the month, and my cousin and I are going to be driving out from Georgia to California. So we need food and gas money. If you would like to help, we are what are words? We're $45 away from chat building an NPC for my D&D party to encounter in our next session. $45 away from that. And that is through Ko-fi tips or purchases or memberships or Patreon pledges or subscriptions on my fan house alternate because fan house went to shit. It's a long story, but it's basically just Woo! You okay, Luna? It's basically just not a thing anymore. So I've replaced it with something else that Twitch does not like advertised on their site. So yeah. But it's there, it exists. And it has tiers. All of my subscription platforms have tiers of $5, $10, or $15. They all come with different perks. The $5 tier basically being, you know, like a general just support tier, and then $10 is where you start getting a little bit more stuff, and $15 for Patreon, for example, you get completely exclusive merch. So yeah. It's fun stuff, like completely exclusive to Patreon. You can't get that merch anywhere else on any of my other platforms. I do also have merch for sale on Fourth Wall. If it's that. I don't know how quickly I get paid out from Fourth Wall though. So if you're looking to support in hopes of helping me get to California, then any of my support links there or any of my tip links are the way to do that. $5, I will give a TREAT to one of my cats. $10 will add 10 minutes to the 12-hour stream that will unlock when we hit a $250 total. $100 total, like I said, chat will get to build an NPC for my players to encounter, whether it's an enemy NPC that they have to fight or a you know, a friendly NPC that maybe journeys with them for a little bit through the Feywild is up to chat as well. Yeah. So lots of fun stuff available. There are, down the line, there are merch giveaway unlocks. Like if we hit $500, I'll give away some merch. Whenever someone donates $25 in whichever form they choose to donate it, it unlocks a 3-card tarot reading giveaway. Anyone who subscribes to, who pledges to my Patreon, will get a 4-card tarot reading on top of the usual benefits that come with that. Anyone who subscribes on the other website that I'm replacing Fan House with will get a new either selfie or pet pic in their DMs on that website. And then anyone who subs on my Ko-fi will get, I believe, some digital guar art for free. So yeah, there's some nifty little rewards there for anyone who helps out. I know, horsey. Oh my gosh. Everything is all wet on my desk from condensation from my coffee. I'm just getting login rewards for now. On all of my alts, and then when we get to my main account, I'm going to what's it called? I want to get the Almalexia deck on my main account. I don't have it anywhere yet. I really like it. I've gotten to play with it a few times between, like, you know, just doing my Tales of Tribute dailies. But, I don't actually have it yet, so it's not like I can pick it every time I play. Oh, also, is the game... Yeah, it looks like the game voice for y'all. Yeah, okay, good. And I'll turn the music back on for the game, too, since we're gonna be, like, actually playing for a second. I had it off last night because I was chatting with people and stuff like that. So. Yes, a good guar baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't change the category. What a goober. There we go. I changed my title and my category now.
Even the...
Oh, and she has... We're so fast. Let's go. I have so much garbage on my desk from Taco Bell this morning. Just trying to, like, put my drink on a paper towel because... Or a napkin, I mean. Because my mouse pad is all wet now. So it's like, my mouse is still moving fine, but it's dragging just a little bit. Very annoying. My game capture was all giant on my vertical overlay. Oh my goodness. It's taking up like half my camera space.
Another day.
Okay, let's go.
Bad enough to come to Cold Harbor, but to end up in a Tower of Lies toiling away? Glad some of those people were saved.
Oh. Okay, so we have the quest that gets us one of the cards. Let me also see. Oh my goodness, Ranger. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Go to bed. Okay, so we need the Delve one. The Laro's Headache is the one we're working on. And we need the World Boss one. Okay. Let's go. Continue the Laro's Headache one. We're just gonna do that quest. We're not gonna do too much story stuff. Go to bed. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Good job. I don't know what he got all riled up for all of a sudden for. 4 twice in that. Did you like that? Fetching mail. Try again later. You just told me I have mail. You've already fetched it. Alright, let's go. Hey. We're not going to do too much story stuff yet. Or at least I'm not going to commit to doing too much story stuff today. Just because Tales of Tribute can take a really long time to get the dailies done if I keep getting matched with... It's not even... Honestly, Tales of Tribute, there is a little bit of skill to it. And like, it's not even so much skill as it is just you really need to be paying attention. Are there any players around? Doesn't seem like it, so I'm gonna avoid that. Okay, where's the... Oh, we just have to go talk to him now? Excellent. Where is he? Oh, we don't have a way shrine there. Oh, but we're not that far. Not bad. Not bad at all. Y'all, I have been getting so many compliments on just various things over these past few weeks, and people need to be careful because my head is gonna get too big and explode. Because I was talking about how, like, my dad has just decided to pretend that I'm straight, even though, like, I very intentionally and purposefully came out to him when I was 21 and, like, told him when I came out to him that I've known since I was, like, 7 that I'm not completely straight.
Wait, hold on.
And it's just, bleh. And someone was like, but how? Like, you give off such clear vibes. And I'm like, oh, great, thank you. I'm so happy.
Ah, welcome. You returned at just the right moment.
And then...
I assume you brought the ingredients?
The creator Discord that I made, which, if you yourself are a creator and you'd like to join it, here's the, like, not ugly Discord link for it. I made a bit.ly link because I didn't like the way the regular Discord link looked. But yeah, I made that Discord and someone was like, oh my god, this is a 13 out of 10 server. And I was like, excuse me, what? So there's that. And then there was another one and now I can't remember it. But I've just been getting all these compliments and I'm like, please, slow it down.
Ah, excellent. Yes, I see you found the remaining ingredients. Knew you could do it. Knew you could. Give them to me, if you please. Everything else is prepared.
Here you go.
Well done. Yes, just needs a bit of finessing. Brilliant. Should be all ready now to give to Oathman Laro. May I ask one more favor? Could you give it to him in my stead? Last I saw him, he was meeting with Spellwright Varsva.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
Oh, you know the usual, cleaning this, tossing that, busy. I need to avoid the mushrooms. Yes, that's it, the mushrooms. All those spores in that area are murder on the sinuses.
You know, I'm familiar with these ingredients. They're toxic.
What? In large doses, perhaps, but... Oh, all right. It's poison. But understand, Laro is dreadful. A violent bully, totally unfit for his station. You'd be doing a favor to all House Telvanni. It is up to you, but please, deliver the tincture.
What happens if I tell him?
You wouldn't, would you? No, please. If you did, it would be very dire for me, and maybe you too. I wouldn't recommend that option. In fact, perish the thought of it altogether.
Wait.
You're not, to be honest...
Oh, okay.
You're not going to, tell him about this, are you?
So, what do you do for Oathman Laro exactly?
To be honest, I try to keep a good distance from Oathman Laro. I do some apothecary work for him and gather any ingredients he needs for his own work, but best not to get underfoot. He's a yeller, you know.
Do you talk to him about how he treats you?
The Vec, never! I could never. He would strike me dead for speaking out of turn, with spells and such. I mostly keep my head down and stay out of his way whenever possible. That's why you should deliver the tincture, not me.
Uh-huh. Well, sure, if he's an abusive dick, why not?
Spellwright Moran, should we be concerned about the trouble in Necrom? They say the necropolis is closed.
Hallgrod, my dear hireling, do not worry. Fetch my tomes, or whatever's going on in Necrom will be the least of your worries.
Or you could actually comfort the guy. I don't know. It's a no compassion towards people.
Oh, stop complaining, Laro. Your headaches are no excuse for poor results. You are of House Telvanni. Find a remedy and press
You're paying
on.
next time we stop for a meal.
Ah, my head. Balver is sending some minion to deliver my tincture. About time. Lazy fool couldn't even deliver it himself.
I work with Oathman Laro, not for him. If you have business with him, get to it.
Okay, you?
Do you need something? I don't have time to waste with someone below my station. I've important House Telvanni affairs to see to, and my head is aching.
Here's your tincture. There. Ooh, I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to tell him it's poison? Isabel's right there. I think I would tell. Fair warning, it's poison.
Poison, you say? Ha! I didn't expect that worm, Balver, to have such a murderous disposition. You did well to inform me. I'll see to it that he's dealt with accordingly.
Oh no. Dealt with?
Ah, well, Spellwright, if you will, do the honors, and bring the accused poisoner to us.
I take no orders from you, Oathman. But my duty to House Telvanni demands
Oh no!
I summon the offender to us.
Oh no!
What? How? No. This is some sort of mistake.
Not even the courage to deliver the poison yourself. Balver Bemis, you are a cretin to the last breath.
You've been honest, and Balver will now pay for your honesty. It'll be up to Laro here to see to that. None of my business what happens now, nor do I really care.
Oh no, is Balver gonna be mad at me? Probably.
Why would you? You know what this means, right?
Oh no!
I suppose some
I just say glad I could help?
Here, have some coin. I hope that will cover the costs of dealing with this fool, even if you did help him in his scheme.
Glad I could help?
Right.
I don't even get to try to
service
convince him
House
to take it
Telvanni.
easy on him
These
or
attempts
anything.
aren't uncommon,
Like,
so I must always be on my guard. I just need to make an example of those who try to kill me. and fail.
Oh no, oh no, what have I done? I'm sorry!
Well, I suppose I should start searching for a new retainer. Someone who won't try to poison me, for instance. Especially not in front of a spellwright.
So what happens now?
Now I deal with this poltroon and get back to business. Being an Oathman is such a headache.
Oh no.
Cease this needless posturing, Lero. Deal with this and be done with it.
Right. I'll deal with it, spellwright. But allow me some time to savor the moment.
Let me explain. The ingredients were faulty. I got the dosage wrong. Yes, I'm certain there's a way out of this.
Well, I suppose I should start searching for a new retainer.
I've no real care for what happens next. Lero needs to find a new retainer.
So does this sort of thing happen often?
Often enough, though assassination attempts are seldom this clumsy. So it goes.
Wait,
Oathman Lero will make
camera
Balva an example to others.
a little bit.
Well done. Or my condolences? I don't
Or
know.
my
Honestly,
condolences.
I can't bring myself to care about any of this.
Okay. She's just so pleasant. I'm sorry! But hey, we got a card out of it. Alright, so we had to go to Delves. And we have to kill world bosses. So for the world bosses, I'll go ahead and go back to Necrom and pick up a world boss daily. That way we can also get a quest done with it, and maybe we can convince people to help us. Because DLC/chapter world bosses are a pain in the booty. And you know what? We'll do a Delve world or a Delve quest as well.
Sacred work. It pays well.
The three put your skills to use for the Lord Vivek is interested in a powerful arcanist that is... Yes, we want to curtail his growing power, but also understand. I have other business to attend to. You should...
Good boots or a heavy... It gets cold up north.
Excuse me? Wow, really? I have to leave the city? I had no idea.
Why am I cursed with such a task? It looks like you've yet to encounter a cultists venerating Hermaeus Mora seek to steal tribunal secrets. To protect our mysteries, we need to conduct rituals using Dremnikin teeth. According to my reports, great numbers of Dremnikin reside within the apogee of the Tormenting Eye in Apocrypha.
Oh,
Try to return in one piece. Shall we say I've waited a long time for a capable warrior to tackle these tasks. I'd hate to prolong that search.
Whoa, there were definitely people talking.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire. I was told to expect you, and here you are. Congratulations, traveler. You've been tended by the Gardener of Men, plucked for a special task. Hermaeus Mora requires your help in reclaiming a portion of his realm from his enemies.
No. Oh, well, yeah, okay, you know what?
Hermaeus Mora's enemies assail Apocrypha.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Specifically Bastion
It's
Nimic,
those weird
a
things.
stronghold where dangerous names of power are stored. The Golden Eye needs someone to rout these enemies, and the herald that leads them. The reward will be substantial.
How do I reach Bastion Nimic?
Bastion Nimic is inaccessible, except by a few ancient gates. The Herald Seekers guard the way in. If you kill these Seekers and take their Daedric Ichor, you can use it to activate the gate and get inside.
Oh.
Are you willing to help?
Sure.
I'll mark your map with the location of the Glass Crags Gate, as well as where the Seekers flock. Mora's foes control these Seekers. Find them, kill them, and take their Ichor. Once you collect enough, you can open the gate and enter the Bastion.
That's cool. Alright. So... I don't know which of those is the world boss and which
Strangers
of those...
in Black helped House Splalu at the Gorge. Do you think? No, that's impossible.
Okay, let me see. I don't know what that is. Is that a... I think that's just a place. I don't think that's a delve. I can't tell. Where is this? Oh, this is in Apocrypha, first of all. First of all. I don't have any way shrines there either. Gross. Okay. Let's go, to the bindery. I don't remember how to get there. This is going great. Do. You know what? Let's do our crafting routes too. We're just doing all the things. We did a few, well, I did a few... master writs yesterday, so that was cool. Got some more writ vouchers. I don't really have anything to save up for anymore, though, because... I mean, I guess I could save up for more crafting stations, for my other houses, because right now... Or I guess I could save up for attunable crafting stations, too. But I only have a couple. Okay. We need blacksmithing, woodworking, and clothing. I've really enjoyed the, what's it called? The Kimona Tong set. I've enjoyed that for my baby Arcanist that I'm playing through Necrom on my alt account. Is that everything? Nope. That's right, I forgot. Where was that? Oh, here it is. I thought it was in between woodworking and blacksmithing, but apparently not. So this week I'll be streaming, obviously today, and then I'll stream tomorrow. We'll do the same thing as today. We'll do some Skyrim and then some ESO. And then Wednesday, I'm not going to stream during the day because I'm going to take the day to start moving some stuff from this room into my storage unit. But we have D&D that night, so I'll be on for D&D. We will be down 1 Riv.
My first lessons as a squire were how to maintain gear.
But
Brings me back.
I wanted to be able to play one more time before the move because I'm not gonna play the night before I move because I'm gonna be spending that time with my partner, with my boyfriend. So I wanted to definitely play one more time before I moved, but Riv happens to be out of town, so we're gonna have to play without her this 1 week. So it kind of sucks because, like, I think the last time we played, we were down Laura, and then this time we'll be down Riv, but that's okay. At least it's a little bit easier now to be down a player because I'm using Video Ninja.
You look like it.
So everyone's camera is a different browser source. I don't have to worry about you know, readjusting the Discord cameras and stuff. So that's kind of nice. But it does suck, like, not being able to play with everyone there. Or rather, having to play without everyone there. Where is the bank? Oh, I see. How does one get there? This city is so confusing. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's just, this city kind of throws me off because everything is so, like, indoors. I don't know, something about it. My eyes don't like it. Like, I think aesthetically that it's really cool, but the dimensions of it are just bizarre. I don't want to dismiss Isabel to put my furniture away, so we're going to the bank.
Do business on...
Just gonna deposit all my furniture. Sorry. Oh my god, I have doubles of too many things. Oh, actually, I guess I can, take any Telvanni Peninsula maps out. And Apocrypha. Because that's where I am. Cool. And then let's go to the guild bank.
Necrom has strict...
To the garden, and I'll deposit some recipes and blueprints and stuff. I've got to go through too and I didn't mean to deposit that. Relax. Oh my god. You grab that thing. Yeah, I've got to go through and stack stuff again. We're not in dire need of space, but we have so many collectibles, just so many doubles of them. And, like, you can't really... I don't think you can sell them in guild stores. And, like, they're the kind of thing where unless you have, like, a brand new account, you have these things, you know? Ooh, I can do that one. And I can do that one. That's exciting. Here we go. I didn't mean to deposit that. I use this kind of stuff for giveaways sometimes. But again, like, it's getting to the point where a lot of it is becoming obsolete. But I do have my baby account that I could use this stuff on, so there's also that.
This is ridiculous. Are we spending gold already?
Let's see. We're gonna be, yeah. I have to get, I have to get a couple more card fragments, or not card fragments, but deck fragments. And then I'll be able to use the newest deck. Let me find... Okay, so there's Bastion Mimic. Knowledge is power, I think is... Oh yeah, we were looking for the bindery. Where... What's her face is. Wait, where are the portals? Where Laramel is, because that's where the portals to Apocrypha are. I don't have any... I haven't been to Apocrypha yet on this character, so I don't have any way shrines there. But that's where one of the daily quests is. I don't know if it's a world boss quest or if it's a delve quest, but we'll find out when we get there. I think it's a world boss quest, but I can't really tell.
Can't be beat.
Here it is. Because whenever a new deck comes out, so when you're looking... So this deck was acquired by collecting stuff throughout High Isle, which is the second newest chapter. And then the Druid one, the Druid King, was finding stuff around Galen, which was like the second half of that chapter. Because what they used to do, they're not doing it with this one. They're moving away from it, but for like 3... They did it for Elsewhere, High Isle, Greymore. And Blackwood. They would do year-long adventures. So they would release half of the chapter at the start of the, well, they would release the new chapters like Dungeons and Trial at the start of the year. Then they would, and the prologue quest, and then they would release like the first half of the new zone, and then they would release the other 2 dungeons and Trial, and then they would release the last part of the zone. And that's how they did like the last 4 chapters. And then with Necrom, they're breaking that. So I'm not sure what they're doing exactly, but yeah. So the Almalexia deck is the one that you find throughout Necrom and Apocrypha.
Welcome to my safe house, Proxy.
That's right, we have to pick a portal. Why are there 3? Necrom Necropolis, but we're already in the Necrom. Oh, these are portals to part of the quest that we're in the middle of. This is where we want to go for the daily quest that we're doing. I was like, wait a second, these are not going to Apocrypha. I love tome shells, they're so cute. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Well, there's only 3 right there because of the quest that we're on. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna do the Hezek quest. I love Hezek so much.
Hezek will never pay off the debt now. And now you're here. That mortal I chased after in Fargrave. Perfect. Do you enjoy seeing Hezek in the dirt? Robbed of the one thing Madam Wim asked me to keep safe. My debt to her will never end after this.
Someone robbed you? What did they steal?
They stole a secret. I carried it through this awful, ravening morass to trade at the obscured forum. Madam Wim wants a boon from Hermaeus Mora. But the Void Prowler clan found me, kicked me, then stole the secret. I'll never get it back.
Oh, buddy. Why can't you steal it back from the Void Prowlers?
They would just kick me again. I need help. You could help. Mortals lack gold, right? I have some. We'll find the Void Prowlers, and then you'll take the secrets. Maybe kick them back? Then you can keep Hezek safe while we finish my job.
I'll help take back your secret from the Void Prowlers and trade it at the Obscured Forum.
I can track the Void Prowlers with my mirror, but I lost it when they chased me. Look around some stairs by the shore and grab anything that might belong to the thieves. That'll be helpful. That's it. Get walking. I hear mortals require exercise.
Why did you come to the Ravening Morass?
Wasn't my choice. Madam Wim wants a boon from the big eye in the sky. Oh, wait. I should probably be respectful while I'm here. Anyway, the Ravening Morass is where they built the Obscured Forum. And that's where I can get the boon, so here I am.
Do you know anything else about this area?
What's there to know? Look around. It's a morass. I don't really know what a ravening is, but I'm sure it's that too. I guess it's not the worst place in Oblivion. Cold Harbor? Oh, now that's awful. Or Nern, so boring. Ever been? Oh, never mind.
What's in the Obscured Forum that you mentioned?
I guess you'd understand the Forum as a big marketplace, but instead of buying things mortals use, you trade knowledge. It has any kind. Truths, fantasies, wisdom, whatever you need.
And you can trade the secret there?
Well, if I can get it back, then yes. Inside the Forum is a thing called the Intake Maw. You can deposit some knowledge into it. It's sufficiently powerful, the Maw delivers a boon from Hermaeus Mora. I suppose Madam Wim thinks this secret has enough power.
Do you know what the secret is?
No, it's a secret. Secrets rapidly lose value the more people know it. If it becomes worthless and Hezek can't trade it for a boon, Madam Wim will just add even more to my debt.
Can I ask about something else?
I suppose you can. It's not like we need to catch up with escaping thieves or anything. Honestly, I'm happy to talk about anything other than this place.
So you carry secrets?
When required, I don't have much choice. Hezek's debt to Madam Wim is long, and only getting longer. So yes, I carry secrets. Fetch people. Do her shopping. Whatever she asks.
How does someone carry a secret?
That's an odd question. How do you carry anything? You put it in your pocket. Or maybe your back if it's a big secret. Several hundred years ago, I hired an Introm cart to convey a particularly large secret for Madam Wim.
A secret isn't a physical item, though.
Physical item? What's physical? Am I physical? I made this meat heap you see out of energies from Oblivion. So what am I? Physical or energy? Mortals have souls, yes? Oh, well, are you meat or a soul? Both, right? There you go.
Then what does the secret you lost look like?
First, I didn't lose it. It was stolen. Anyway, it looks like, what do mortals call it? A thing you used to eat? A fork, yeah. Couldn't tell you why it chose to look like that, though. Secrets aren't known for explaining themselves.
And who are these Void Prowlers that stole the secret?
They're a Dremora clan. Ignore the exciting name. No one sees them as more than petty brutes. Since anyone in Apocrypha probably has a secret or two, the Void Prowlers can easily steal them from the unsuspecting.
What do they do with the secrets?
Trade them for something they want? I see them in Fargrave sometimes, always pushing people around. Sometimes they even do business with Madam Wim. That's how they knew poor Hezek carried a secret! Probably tracked me the whole time!
I want to ask him how Madam Wim is. Excuse me.
When required, busy. People always need something from her. The House of Whims gets so full that I need a side entrance just to get in. Of course, when she's busy, that means I run all over Oblivion with menial tasks. Now Hezek relies on mortal help. Oh, what's become of me?
I got you, buddy. Okay. I love him so much. He's so good. He's just a baby.
Look for my mirror, and see if the Void Prowlers dropped anything. Hezek is many things. Courier, housekeeper, poet. But I am no fighter. If I roam about in search of the mirror myself, I'll get eaten. This is why you are here. Find the mirror. And if you see any items the Void Prowlers left behind, grab them.
You're a poet?
No, I never said that. Why would you think such a thing? Mortals talk too much. Leave Hezek be and find the mirror.
Hezek has a sensitive side.
Here's where those thieves ambushed me. Is that cloth? Yes, good. Useful. Hezek is many things.
This place is so cool looking. It's so green. Oh, I forgot to turn music back on.
I see my mirror. Could be a trap. You get it. My mirror. Is it broken?
Oh.
Hezek is many.
Trying to see if he has something different to say after each thing. Ooh, a Void Prowler journal. Today's tasks. Buy 5 swords and 3 shields in Fargrave. Find that runt Hezek. Steal Madam Wim's secret from that runt Hezek. Sharpen our new swords. Capture a lurker? Find out what lurkers eat. Do a quick raid on the obscured forum. A quick raid, no big deal.
Why would Void Prowler brutes keep notes?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where are we? This is this place. The Ravening Morass.
Back in the saddle.
The big boy. Look at him. Ah! Oh. Nobody cares about the Seeker. But he's a big, scary boy. Oh, somebody came.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, fine. I'm gonna pick up Mike. Together.
I'm not doing so well.
Already? Oh. Isabel. Big and scary. They're gonna eat me. Ow. Oh no, oh no, don't let me fall. Don't let me fall. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, that bitch. It's so hard. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? What even got me? Those were all such small, like, hits. What? I don't understand what got me of all that. I was at full health and then I was just dead. But when you looked at what hit me, there were like 4 things. That makes no sense. Whatever. That was such a good fight.
People leave trash everywhere, don't they? The mortal keeps Hezek waiting with anticipation. I can stand here forever. You're the one who grows old. But you found my mirror, and that's what matters. I'll use it to track the Void Prowlers, assuming you found something of theirs as an anchor.
Here's a scrap of fabric, an empty satchel, and a soggy notebook. Gross.
Mortals are quite skilled at picking up garbage, aren't they? Anyway, this fabric tore off a Void Prowler's tunic. I grabbed for it as I fell. We'll use this to track the thieves. This notebook. I knew it! They did follow me from Fargrave!
What about the satchel?
It's nothing. Not every piece of detritus you see on the ground is about you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, find the Void Prowlers then.
You don't give Hezek orders! But yes, I'll use this cloth and notebook to locate them.
We should go recover your
Should have
secret.
guessed.
Oh.
They went to the obscured forum, right where I was headed. I bet they plan to trade the secret for their own boon. That's my job. Head south and you'll find the obscured forum. Hard to miss. Look for the books. We'll catch the Void Prowlers there and take back my secret.
How does your mirror track people?
The mortal knows very little about Scarfin, yes. My mirror shows me other places in Oblivion, usually places I've already been to. This time, I used that junk you found as an anchor to the Void Prowlers. That lets the mirror show me where they went.
That's pretty cool.
Head south and you'll...
On the move. Man, we were doing such a good job fighting that Seeker. I don't understand what one-shot us all of a sudden.
One of the thieves! You talk to her. It could be a trick. Oh, that's one of them. Void Prowler thief. Yeah, you heard me. Hezek isn't afraid of you. You go talk to her, mortal. I'll just stand back and supervise.
I told him it was a bad idea. Zaval said he underestimated them. But damn, this stings.
Who's Zaval and what did he underestimate?
Our leader pushed us to raid the Forum. Quite the bounty, he thought. I told him the Dark Reeves live in there. They'll tear us up. Now look.
What are the Dark Reeves?
Vicious guards. Crazed. Attack on sight. Unless you're a book. You're with the runt. Zaval's still in there. If you go after him, you'll die too.
We're going in after him.
Last I saw Zaval, he ran deep into the Forum. Have fun with the Dark Reeves if you go in. Now leave me be, mortal. I have dying to do.
Why did you steal the secret from Hezek?
Not personal. He works for Wim. She has the juicy stuff. Valuable. With that and the score here, maybe we get our own fortress.
I know why she wants to hurry dying, because she's a Daedra and she just reforms after she dies. They think they're so
Now
cool.
we find that secret. Hezek will let you lead. See here? The intake chamber. Deposit a secret, get a boon. No, no, no! It's too big! We need a plan. Talk with me. The obscured forum is too big! Why can't you summon portals? Hezek can only fit one person. I don't want to leave your side. Too dangerous. For you. So we search on foot. Miserable.
We don't know where to look.
The longer we wander aimlessly, the more likely a swarm of Dark Reeves tears us apart. This is impossible. I suppose I'll prepare myself for another 1,000 years of serving Madam Wynn.
We still have the mirror. It can track them again.
Now you're giving me orders? Can Hezek ever make a decision of his own? Yes, of course. Let me do as you wish. It does appear the leader was here recently, and we might find him in that large room below us.
Let's go find the leader.
Watch for the Dark Reeves. They hide in the dark, naturally.
Oh, we can't just jump down. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we have to go this way. Looks like someone just came in here before us. There's like nothing down here. I'll take it. Nice easy quest. Oh yeah, let me repair my gear too.
It's a wise knight that looks after their own kit.
Oh, the runt's here. That's it! The secret isn't here. I failed.
Oh, is the guy already dead? I want to kill him.
All the Void Prowlers are dead, stuck in the obscured forum, and the secret's still lost. I'm a failure, mortal! I let Madam Wynn down!
Buddy.
She's gonna add more years to my debt, I mean.
We could keep searching.
You don't understand! Secrets want to hide. They change appearance to blend in. As it bets this one looks like a book now because... Look around! We can't find one secret among all these tomes. No, I'll just have to go back to Fargrave.
Can your mirror locate the secret?
No, all I see in it is my pitiful face. Just how Madam Wim must see me. Wait, hold on. Lost items. Yes! How could Hesed forget? Oh, I know a spell. It reveals anything that's lost. It's how I met Madam Wim. But I need reagents.
What do you need?
Let's see what's useful in a bookstore. Get me a tome shell feather, a glob of mold, red, not green, and, oh right, a quill. Hesek has never had a great memory, but that should do it.
I'll track down those reagents.
Everything I listed should be plentiful here. Tome shells are everywhere, so finding a feather is easy. For red mold, it grows in dark corners. And a quill? Look on the desk. I'll stay with you to make sure you get the right things.
You said that the spell is how you met Madam Wim?
Did I? I don't think so. As it didn't know mortals were prone to hear things that were never said. That I certainly never said. And if I had said it, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Okay. Tell me more about the spell you plan to use then.
Long ago, before I worked for Madam Wim, I found things. It was my whole existence. Lose something, I'd find it. Mortals summoned me just because they needed stuff found. This spell helped me do that. It's been a while, but I'll remember it.
I love him so much. Okay. We need a quill. Oh, okay, we don't have to kill the tome shell. That's good.
Tome shell feather, good. I hate those pests. Everything That's the red kind, right? Perfect. Everything I listed should be plentiful.
And a quill.
That tip should be sharp enough. Too cramped. Hesek needs space for the spell. Deeper into the forum we go!
A knife never heals. Let's do this together.
We did it, Isabel. We did it.
I hear the echo of a hall. Should be plenty of space for the spell. Meet Hesek inside.
It's so funny how short he is because I made my character as short as I could.
My spell will cover a wide area here. Dope Doddle, bring those reagents here. After After so many years, Hezek feels uncertain about this. Do I still
Although it
have
is
the
because he's
skill?
hunched over.
What if it turns me inside out? Or I fall through a portal into the lap of a Havikrell?
Madam Wim needs you to do this. Here are the reagents.
Yes, that's right. And I need to do this. To reduce my debt, of course. I'll need perfect concentration, so don't bother me. Head down into the hall. When I've located the secret, you should collect it.
Anything else I should know?
While Hezek knows what he's doing, I might not get this right the first time, so you'll need to be patient. I'll call out the location of where I think it is, and you go there and look for it. When you see it, collect it from me.
goodness! I'll follow your directions and find the secret.
I think I found the secret! Follow the flare!
Excuse me.
The secret is near, though. Maybe. Follow the flare.
Where is it? I didn't see the flare go off. I see the quest marker, but I didn't actually see the flare go off. Oh, I see the thing though.
That's not right. I sense it getting closer. Follow the flare.
There it goes.
Once again, not yet. You can do this, Hezek. It has to be around here somewhere. Go to the next flare. This better be it. I ran out of mold.
I ran out of mold.
What did Hezek say? I find things. I can't believe you doubted me. Thanks for running around. It wouldn't have worked without you here. Except I would have found a way. Somehow.
Here's your missing secret.
No, you hold on to it. That thing has caused me enough trouble. If the Dark Reaves attack us on the way back, Hezek might lose it again.
What should I do with it?
Madam Wim wants me to deposit that secret at the intake maw. That will purchase her a boon of Mora. I need a moment to recover. Go back to the intake room and drop this secret into the intake maw. I'll be right behind you.
Okie dokie.
Hezek's finding spell muscles need more exercise. It never used to drain me in this way. You remember the intake maw, yes? Head there so we can get that bone of Mora.
Okie dokie. We go. Let's go back. Ah! Alright, we're just jumping on down.
Such a troublesome secret. It better be a good one.
It is such a good
Boon
one.
for knowledge. Deposit payment for assessment.
Well, do as it says.
Knowledge deposited. Hold for assessment.
No, I do not want to hear Wim's dark secret.
Hezek is my most invaluable servant. Much of my power comes from his skill. Without him, I would be lost.
What? It's supposed to be a secret, not a lie.
Oh.
Knowledge assessed and found sufficient. Accept this boon of Hermaeus Mora. Move along.
It's true. You get the boon. Hezek needs to think. Ridiculous. Meet me outside, mortal. I'm done here.
Buddy? He doesn't believe it. Hezek, you're a good boy.
I never want to see another book ever again. So, you have the boon, which means the secret had value. Madam Wynn believes what she said.
Aw, buddy.
You helped lowly Hezek. It reminded me of my purpose. Even though relying on a mortal embarrasses me.
Oh.
But I'll give you something of mine with great value.
What's that?
Hezek's secret. When my debt to Madam Wynn gets too low, I'll mess up a job on purpose. The Void Prowlers have a clan, yes? Huh? I have her.
Oh.
That's it. That's the most valuable thing I can give you. Oh, fine. Here's some shiny whatever this is.
I love him so much.
What she said changes nothing, by the way. Hezek still resents scurrying around when told to. Still. Alright then, back to Fargrave for me. Hope I never see you again, mortal. And keep what I said to yourself. It loses value otherwise.
Why do you keep what you told me a secret?
Mortal, you and I are different. Madam Wynn, me, probably most Daedra. We like our secrets. It's what we're comfortable with. You can go tell your feelings to whoever you want. Hezek wants no part of that.
I love him. Oh, aww. Oh yeah, okay, we're good, Let's go, fight the seeker.
Side by side, let's work together. Thanks for the heal. That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Hell yeah.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Okay. Now this knowledge is power thing. It is a world boss quest. Who is it? Okay. We'll see if anyone wants to group. people might be already there fighting it too. But while I'm waiting for an answer from people, we will just travel over there because my mount is pretty fast, so having to travel there by mount isn't as painful as it is on newer characters, at least. He's the...
Another one. Confounded thing.
He's the other new companion. Ah! Oh, let me out of here.
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you. A moment of your time?
We'll see when I get up there. Yeah. What happened to you, buddy? Oh yeah, it looks like there's people going up there to fight them.
We'll see it done.
What? I'm already dying. Holy shit. That was terrifying. I need to eat. Oh no.
You are unlearned.
Horrifying, man. That's the thing about world bosses. What's it called? DLC zones. They're freaking strong. They do have really cool mechanics, though. Shit. So that's fun. Oh, look at this. Jeez.
Arcane mastery unleashed!
Where is she? Oh no, he's right next to me.
Fury of my arcane powers.
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow.
The Maze Mora. Forgive my
Riding with
weakness.
you never stops surprising me. Well fought.
Whew. That's my first world boss kill in this new zone. What loot did I get? Anything good? A hat and stuff? Okay. Nothing off of... Or no, what's it called? No card fragment. That's okay. Cypher's Midden, I guess? Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of the closest way shrine. We'll go do the delve. Hopefully get the card fragment from there. It's perfect because Isabel likes delves, so. Oh yeah, since we both died, I probably could use to repair my kit, my gear. I hate that it zooms, like, I like that it zooms in on cities, but I also kind of hate it because I'm trying to see where I need to go. I guess we can go through the door here. Oh yeah, this is the one where you turn in all of the book volumes. Oh, here, let's get the sky shard that's in here. You turn in all of the book volumes to a cipher in Cipher's Midden. You get in there. You just jump up. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure we're going toward the right west. Hang on. We want to go... I think we want to go out this door? No. Maybe. Yeah. Because the quest that we have, yes, is on this side of Apocrypha. So, let's go. It's all Apocrypha, but this side is less, like, green. The other side is very green for some reason. I find it interesting that sky shards are shards of Aetherius, and they are what helps us keep our corpse, basically, because we're dead now, thanks to Manny Marco, sort of. But it helps us stay attuned to Nirn, and yet we find them all over the place in the Arbus. Ready to ride. Whether we're on a Daedric Plain or in the Clockwork City or whatever else. Very interesante. Where's this treasure? Where's the dirt map? Very close. Isabel, you are being so dramatic right now. You literally don't have to be doing that at all. Oh, is it up? Ah, no. Where the heck is this treasure? How do we get up? Need uppies. Ew, Horvers, they're the worst. Because, you know, ticks aren't disgusting enough, but we have to make them giant and even uglier. There it is. What a pain in the butt. Isabel, you're standing in the treasure. Okay, let's be real. Isabel is treasure, okay? Also, we should do a public dungeon. Let's go. Delve time, and we can do the quest for the delve as well.
What do you think we'll find around the next corner?
Our strength wanes, Wanderer.
Oh, this guy's cool.
Hear us? Attend, mortal. Your arrival could mean not all is lost. We require aid. The eternal hum of knowledge fades within our sanctum.
Creatures of ignorance invade the apogee of the tormenting eye. They come to consume.
What kind of creatures do you mean?
Dremnican. Our order, the Remnants, gathers knowledge. These beasts consume it. They breached our wards, burrowing into the apogee. Relics from across Apocrypha are now at risk. We must drive them out. You've arrived to aid us.
Why do you think I'll help you?
Why else would the Eye of All place you here now? Be certain. The Remnants reward service. A simple task. Recover the relics before the Dremnican find them. Close the beast's entry portals. Then activate the Apogee's protective wards. Help us.
I'll close the portals, recover the relics, and activate the wards.
Take this room.
Do it.
It will draw you to our most powerful relics. As you find Dremnican portals, use the room to collapse them. Once completed, reset the ward at the peak. Now go, Agent of Fate. Ascend the apogee. We shall await your return.
Who are the Remnants?
Even in our dwindled state, we hoped our names still held power. Alas. The Remnants are the sword and shield of Hermaeus Mora. We stand between his infinite knowledge and those who seek to plunder it. That is, we did once.
What caused the change in the Remnant?
We ask ourselves that very question. Some broke off due to a lack of faith. As they left, our powers waned. That weakening led to others leaving as well. What caused the initial shift, we cannot say.
I'd like to know about the apogee of the Tormenting Eye.
The apogee is a vault for items of arcane interest. At its center lies the Shrine of the Tormenting Eye, one of Hermaeus Mora's famed black books. It is currently off serving his divine purpose. Once, many considered this place to be impenetrable.
How did the Dremnican get in?
Dremnican are pests. They have tested our defenses since the apogee's construction. If one discovered a faded ward or a crack in our dimensional shielding, it would slip in. Others could follow, further widening the breach.
Let's go. Oh no, somebody else went in there. We're gonna race to the boss and kill the boss. Oh, it's just right here? Can we get up there?
Stendar, protect us from harm.
Of course we can't. Oh yeah, she doesn't like Daedra, so she gets all excited. Daedra. It's pretty cute.
For Stendar!
Oh, we missed something back here. Oh no, we haven't even gone over here yet. Okay. doors are so fucking creepy. I love them. The sounds that they make when they die are just fucking wild.
No glory.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
We gotta go this way. Oh, there's a big old lurker. Grody. Oh, let's go. Also, or the way shrine. This one. Don't really remember where it is. Like I see it on the map, but I don't really remember how to get to it. Like I forget if it's I think it might be up above. I can't tell.
Stendarr see you safely to your rest.
What? Where? What? Oh, we walked right past him. I was like, where are their enemies? Oh. I thought maybe it was a Dremnikin getting up to fight us, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll go back. And it was just zombie boys. Ew, creepy! How he's clinging to the wall.
We're in this together.
What kind of sound is that? Oh my god. Okay. Big ol' lurker boy.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
Creepy. Okay. The heck? Ah!
Vile.
A belt.
Stay gone. Ready to write the next chapter?
I think her belt is still... Oh no, her belt is fine. Okay. I don't have very high level gear. She's like mostly blue. But I think there are still a couple of she's white. Boss, which I still haven't found how to get to. Unless that's it. I don't think it is.
I'm with you, my friend.
Oh, no, I think I see how to get there. I just went the wrong way last time. I mean, not really the wrong way for, like, everything you need to do for the belt, I guess, but... the wrong way for getting to the boss. Which, once we get to the boss, we probably will be able to get to the Sky Shard as well. So that'll be good. We can do the whole delve. Look at us go.
For High Isle!
Drevnikins are wild. I think they're like kind of quasi-grift abominations, maybe? Or like, I don't know.
Send Arceus safely to your rest.
Let's go, Isabel.
Quickly, use the rune's power. Cleanse the locust. Together we can reset the wards. Concentrate. The ritual drained our strength. Join us outside once your task is completed.
Okay, well, I still have to kill the boss and find the Sky Shard, but then I will help you, sir. Big bad. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, there he is.
My food! I will have my feast!
Guard up! Get moving!
Woohoo! We got a Delve Fragment! Look at us go! So we just need the world boss one now. Woo! Close that, and then where the heck is this Sky Shard? I think if we go this way. I haven't even seen a chest in here either. What the heck? Am I being ripped off? Is the Sky Shard? I think it's back here.
That's the end of that tale.
No, it's up, isn't it? Ow! How do we get there? You can't climb up there, right? What the heck? Oh wait, okay, so stairs. No. What? What heck? How do? I do not remember how to get to this place. Okay, hold on, let me look at the map. So, oh, I see. Okay. It's hard to tell on the,
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
on the mini map. But I got it. Hold on. I'm having to like slouch. Use my mic noises. Ah. I don't know, this mic can be kind of awkward sometimes because it's one of those where, you know, you have to have it like right smack in front of your mouth. But it's also like heavy, so. I don't think I can stop it from rotating like that either. I just have to like place it very carefully. Gravity. Such a pain in the booty. You saw nothing, Mr. Skelly Boy. No. Oh wait, no. We have to go up one more. Isabel, please. Fighting things I didn't tell you to fight. I feel bad fighting the watchlings. You're so small. I like that Seekers are just each other's buddies.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
Like, they fight with everything else, but when they're with each other, they're just like, hey, let's do cute little somersaults in the air together. Ooh, big boy. He was just reading a book and we have to kill him.
Steady on. Shake it off.
He's just peacefully reading a book and we come and murder him. My goodness. I think we still do not have a way shrine near, a jump down. Yeah. Dang it. What a pain in the booty. What a pain in the booty. Yeah, it even won't let us jump down from there. Rude. Ugh. Brain fart. Ooh, a book. What was I saying? I don't remember. It's fine. I could just let stuff kill me and then opt to revive at the Way Shrine. And it'll lock me down at the front of the delve, but eh. There's not enough stuff here. Like, there's too many players running around. They would probably kill stuff before it killed me. Because people are nice like that. How dare people be nice, you know? Just the worst. There we go. We did it. We escaped. Escape.
You emerge. Come, speak. No need to tell us of your exploits, mortal. We can hear.
I have a headache
Still
today.
faint, the hum of knowledge steadies. The threat has passed. Before we conclude, return the relics you secured.
Here you go.
We can no longer trust the apogee to protect these items. It weakens and will fall. Your efforts give us time to relocate the secrets within. Take this reward. Your service has concluded. Although the remnants must abandon this place, do not think your efforts a waste. Staunching a wound is the first step toward recovery. Our clan will clear out any invaders still left.
Excuse me.
Then begin transporting the Apogee's wisdom to a new home.
What was the shrine for?
The shrine protected our wares. The unified strength of the remnants kept it alive. Perhaps as we waned, so did the protective wards. We may need to concentrate our efforts in one location. Much easier to watch for thieves that way.
What will the remnant do about the apogee?
We assume you refer to the Hushed, unfortunate creatures who arrive from your realm. The mortal mind was not meant to hold the blessings of Lord Hormeus Mora. They transform into the beings you saw. A cautionary tale.
Okay. Somebody is looking for a group for Bastion Nimic. And did I finish the... I did. Cool. So we're working on Bastion Nimic now. Which I've never done before. It seems like it's like a dungeon, kind of. What are those things? Are those hungers? They look so funny from this far away. That's so annoying. They're like, oh, I'm looking for... There we go. Someone's like, oh, I'm looking for someone for Bastion Nimic, and I messaged them. I said, I'll join. They're like, I was really looking for an established group. Okay. We're only missing one book? Wow. Let's see. We need to kill more seekers. Where is Bastion Nimic? I don't know which one it is. There's this one, and there's this one. I'm gonna ask them. Writhing wastes or fallen hills.
Here we go.
I had to look around my little, my light. As it clips to my monitor. So I had to look around it to see what the heck the game was saying to me. Okay. I don't understand why they left the group. Whatever. We need to find more seekers as well. Preferably with people around, so that we can actually maybe fight them. It would be so cool if someone came out with an add-on that let us track seekers. I think it's been long enough. We'll we'll get a little bit of a rapport increase with this person. Ew. That is not a Horver. What the fuck?
The end of that tale.
That gets us fever. I swear we can kill these things.
Wise to keep your gear in good repair. Very wise.
Like, we came so close.
Riding with you is never dull. Lay on! Keep going.
Why can't I? Oh. Ah, shit. Stamina. Maybe it'll show Isabel properly in my group now. If not, I'll probably...
You won't take them! Not on my watch!
Dismiss her and call her back. No, don't fall. need 3 more. Oh, Isabel. What the fuck? She was just alive! When did she die? Oh my gosh, this lady. This lady. If you're wondering why there are random names on stream, that's because I am doing a support-a-thon this month because I am moving home back to California for a little bit. And after paying for my cousin's plane ticket out here, because she's gonna drive out with me, I'm just a little bit broke. And she's extremely broke.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
So we are trying to raise money to have food and gas money on the way. When we hit $100 total across, you know, all like sub-platforms and stuff, because I've got a fan house replacement, what's it called? Patreon and Ko-fi. And then of course there are just regular tipping methods
Stendar
like
see you safely to your
Streamlabs
rest.
and Stream Elements and just PayPal. So across all of those different options, when we hit $100 raised, chat gets to build an NPC with me for my players to encounter in the Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I am running.
Together.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. And then when we hit $250 raised, I'll do a 12-hour stream. Every $10 tipped, or rather every $10 tip, or pledge or sub will unlock 10 more minutes on that stream. So far it's actually a 12-hour and 40 minutes. Get out of there! But yeah. And then every $25 tip unlocks a 3-card tarot reading. And every $5 tip means that I give my cats a TREAT. What is this place? Fallen Hue. Hopefully someone comes to beat this thing up. I think you get a little bit of a rapport increase with Isabel when you turn in world boss quests, right? Or is that... did I make that up? I don't remember everything that was on the list.
You and me? We got this.
I did not even realize there was another player. But I'm glad there is.
Sense when the battle swung in our favor.
2 more. What's it called? 2 more Ickers. Oh, you're. I was like, maybe this is someone I can talk to. Nope. That's a bad guy. Friend? No. to the crafting station. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to fight everything. I'm just trying to walk.
More Stendar!
Oh my goodness. Who are you? Why are you here? This is about to be a
battle to remember.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, hey, another book. Excuse you? But I'm not.
Could be useful supplies in there.
In where? The book? Oh, I see. Seasoning.
Oh, lucky.
Just
Stendar must
seasoning.
be watching.
Alright, let's deconstruct some stuff if we can, if we have anything. We sure do. Look at us go. Alrighty. Blacksmithing's down there. Look at how freaking cute my character is. Ugh, I love her. I think when I get to California, I think I'm gonna cut my hair short again. I still need to dye it pink because we unlocked that.
Another find for your pack.
We unlocked that as part of my, I think my St. Jude campaign. That was another thing that we unlocked was chat. Got to pick my next hair color and pink won the poll. And you know what? Just for funsies. I just want to see if it'll increase. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to see if that would increase my rapport with her again, or if it was a once-a-day thing. And it is apparently not just a once-a-day thing. Okay. Let's look. You know what? While we're looking for baddies to kill, let's collect wait shrines. Ah! Okay, well, I love the just plop. Ranger's being a silly boy. Okay. We'll ride past the public dungeon. We're not gonna go fight in it because public dungeons kind of take a while, and it's a new public dungeon, so that's gonna take even longer because I don't know how to fight any of the bosses just yet. We haven't been in there. Ooh, but there is a Herald Seeker. There's still a player right there.
Trey, it's going to be a tough fight.
Ah, shit. It's already dead.
I'm hurt. Bad. I need aid.
Ma'am, I have healed you twice.
Side by side. Let's work together.
Ah, shit, she's dead. You die first. Ow, stop hitting me. Die! Oh, mother bitch. That's the worst.
You're not alone.
Which public dungeon is this? The Underweave. Okay. Hello? There we go. Alright. Hopefully somebody will come by. Let's go ahead and repair our gear, because I think it's been a minute since we've done that. I swear we can beat him. You know what I think I might do? Even though it's technically not better. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and replace. It was so close. Why didn't he try to fight me? Because that way I don't just restore stamina or, you know, one thing. Like, I restore health and stamina as well. Alright, or we could just die. It's fine. I completely did not even think about that. That was so funny. It's fine. We're fine. This is kind of a shitty spot for him to be at, too. Because it's hard to, like, roll around. You don't want to be in front of them when they do that, like I just was twice in a row. Like, if the other phases don't get me, obviously. It's always definitely those assholes that come with the creepy Cloverfield looking monster. Whew, okay. Isabel, I'm sorry you died. Are you not gonna... There we go. I think I am, though, gonna dismiss her really quick, because I don't know why she's not appearing... Oh, okay. I don't know why she's not, showing up in my little group thing up in the top left corner.
I am your shield.
She's still not showing. That's so weird. Okay, we need one more Herald Seeker.
On the move.
I am shocked at how little companion gear I've found in all my questing and stuff that I've been doing. Because I've been doing delves almost
hangs
daily.
Around us here. I can feel it.
Oh, good, a merchant.
The timing of my
I've been doing delves almost daily because of Isabel, for, like, you know, doing the Undaunted dailies with her. And I've found almost no companion gear while questing with her. It's so weird. That's part of why she's still geared so low. Also, I saw someone saying that Bastion Mimic is soloable, so I might try and do that. Because Zone Chat's being fucking weird today. Like, there are days where everyone's getting into groups and everyone's getting their shit done, and then there are other days where people just completely ignore each other, and it's really fucking annoying. What's up with this person? What the? Do I need to follow them? Will they lead me somewhere? This is so weird. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Okay, he just walks away. That was weird. Alright, let's go. We'll get this next eyeball over here. And you know what? Why don't we do the delve too? What the heck? Maybe there'll be a seeker by the eyeball. Ah! I just ran over an Ogrim. Oh my gosh.
A long way from cleaning the stables.
Yeah, you very much are a long way from cleaning the stables, Isabel. Ooh, it's such a cool.
This is not the end of our tale.
Yeah, can you relax? Alright, I guess we could do the delve. There might be a Herald Seeker near it, too. Maybe. I don't remember if I actually said it out loud earlier, but I did think it. It would be really nice if someone came up with an add-on to track Herald Seekers.
Stand
Look
keep
at
us
him!
safe.
Carrying
Your children
all those
walk
books.
a dangerous path.
Dang it, I am just getting no gear for Isabel.
Cut it out, Vaughn, or I'm going to slap the pages
I like
out
this
of
quest.
you. Evening, friend. Or morning. Hard to tell in these Daedric realms. You've just stumbled upon the oddest family reunions this side of Fargrave. I'm Eastgild, and this annoying tome is my brother, Vorm. As you can see, we're in a bit of a conundrum.
Wait, that floating book is your brother?
Seems my know-it-all twin found a way to become even more pretentious. At least I'm pretty sure it's him. No, it's definitely him. I think he wants me to enter the study to find a way to fix him. Care to join? I've coin if you're interested.
What would we need to do?
Before you came along, Vorm spat this note at me. The family's favorites. V. My guess? We go into the library and find our family's 3 favorite books. He's got to have something up his parchment sleeves. Something that can change him back.
I'll enter the study and help you find those books.
Mother always said I was good at making friends. Wait, where are you going, Vorm?
Just shat out a map.
Looks like a map? How about you take that, friend? I'll just follow Vorm. That's that. We'll meet you inside.
I love that.
If the map guides you to my adventure novels, Vorm's dusty science books, and our dear mom's favorite histories, you know we're on the right track. I think we should split up and shout for one another if we find something.
Sounds good.
Protect us from harm.
I love the void creatures. They're so fucking cool. They were honestly probably my favorite part of the Reach. Was the void enemies. Oh my gosh. They look cool. They make creepy noises. Like, love them. Look at him! He's just reading! I don't want to hurt him. He's just reading a book. He's just doing
my
a
brother
read.
gets anything done in here. Maybe I lost my finger to some biting satire back there. This looks promising.
Like this.
I'd recognize that spine anywhere. Now, how are we supposed to get to it? I might have just a thing. Here! Shouldn't be too dangerous, right? That's quite frosty out of its case. Now, ever so gently, take the rhyme shard and... not burnt to a cinder or frozen to death. That's a qualified success in my book. I might need to take a detour through Takubar to grab a handful more of those.
What do you think Vorm meant by family favorites?
For as long as I've known him, Vorm has kept his secrets and sentiments tucked away between the pages of a book. Wouldn't put it past him to put the juiciest tidbits of knowledge he's collected inside tomes with sentimental value.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, anything and everything. I once found a proof of our cousin's affair inside a Dwemer telescope manual. Vorm fancies himself a scholar, but what he's best at is interplanar gossip. So, if there's a fix for his affliction, it'll be in a book.
What can you tell me about your family's favorite books?
I can't tell you specifics, but I'll share what I can. Whose favorites would you like to know about?
Not going through all that. That's just a lot of chit-chat.
We fought well.
Always do, Isabel. We're badass. Okay. Seekers are just so creepy.
Those autobiographies sure were full of themselves, weren't they, Vorm?
Alright, and how do we get to...
Is this it, Vorm?
Just
a little light reading. What happened to the pages? What happened? Vorm seems excited. If you find something boring, probably on another page. Keep looking. That's it. Let's get this book back together. Hey, looks good as new. Well, all things considered. Anyway, grab that boring book and let's get going.
Okay. We came in from over there, I think. Didn't we? No, we didn't, because we haven't gone in that next section yet.
There are none left to stand against us.
I know.
This isn't what I meant when I said you needed to grow a book about fun. Now, this looks like... It sounds pretty dry, doesn't it? Let's take a look around. Hey, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember
Where the heck
now.
did she go?
Mother would read these stories to us as kids. Even swapped out the names for hours.
Where did she go? Okay, we'll fight the boss now, if it's around.
Consume every word of your story. your doom. To ink I return.
To ink I return. Me. Okay, how do we get to the Sky Shard from here? We need to go back down, and then to the right, and then to the left, and then eventually we'll get there. I'm sorry, undead puppy. Yeah. It's gonna get us. Okay. Oh no! Look at that. We made it to the Sky Shard. I'm so proud. Then we gotta go back out. Ooh, hello, a chest. Which way to get out? I think... No, because we can't jump down from where the boss is. So yeah, let's go this way. Owie. Nope, we're just gonna run. I don't feel like doing all that fighting. Have fun! Aw, someone else made Sharp as Night their healer too. That's what I'm doing with my Sharp as Night. I think though, I might, on this character at least, I think I might leave him as damage dealer until we've finished his quests. And then that'll be like his retirement thing slash... Well, his retirement thing will be adventuring with me and being my healer. Oh, goodness, sorry. It's so loud, I'm sure.
Huh. You made it! Here, bring those books over. I think Vorm has a plan. Oh, glad you made it out of there! Vorm's been so excited since we collected all 3 books. He's practically shedding pages. Hand me those books, and we'll see if Vorm's actually got a plan, or if he conned us into doing his bookkeeping.
Here are the books. Do you know what he has planned?
Not a clue, but Vorm seems excited enough. I think I'll just lay them down and let him work his magic, you know? And here, even if he stays a petulant little pamphlet, you still deserve a reward. Take it. Quite the mess you got yourself into.
Books don't need to breathe, but it sure feels good to breathe again.
Hey, what happened to the books? I was going to read Blackscale again.
Blackscale? That garbage is printed en masse. Planar formulae was one of a kind.
Oh no, what a loss that is. It's good to have you back, brother.
And it's good to see you too, sister. Thank you. And thanks to our new friend as well. Greetings, my friend. It is nice to actually have a chance to introduce myself. That other form was, well, a bit limiting in terms of communicating effectively. I'm Vorm, and I am in your debt.
Tell me about yourself, Vorm.
For starters, I'm actually a Nord and not a floating book. I work as an archivist in service to Hermaeus Mora, though the Lord of Knowledge affords us some freedom on how to conduct our business. Hence my private little library.
How does one become an archivist for Hermaeus Mora?
Well, as I like to say, there's no one way to read a book. My family's unconventional upbringing gave me a rather unique perspective, and that attracted the prince's attention. I get my own space to study as long as I share my findings.
Do you plan on returning to your post in the Disquiet Study?
Naturally. The Guardian of the Unseen may be inscrutable at times, but my prince will surely sort out the bedlam in his halls of erudition before too long. His loyal servants will need to return to make order of the disorder, and I will do my part.
How did you end up becoming a book?
Oh, just hubris and folly, I'm afraid. Though I'm skilled in many arts, confronting beasts and skulking through labyrinths was always my sister's specialty. I'm not ashamed to admit that when chaos began to befall the study, I panicked.
So you turned yourself into a book to escape?
My mind wandered while attempting to portal out of the study. I imagined hiding within the pages of a book, and in my haste, the spell went awry. I was left a tawdry tome with no hope of returning to normal. Until my sister arrived, of course.
How did you know gathering these books would save you?
In truth, I didn't know for sure. But one sense of self stems from the moments and events that shape us. I was willing to bet my connection to these written words, paired with my family's bond, would help return me to normal.
That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to find one more Herald Seeker.
Ready to ride.
Which way were we going? Where's the delve we just did? Okay, I see. We still have a few way shrines to discover too, so we'll just ride around discovering way shrines basically, and hope that we come across a Herald Seeker, which they're pretty populated. Like, the area is pretty populated with them, so not too worried about that. We will find them. We just need one more, like I said. Ooh, what's that?
I'm trapped in here! Help me!
Focus your mind. Stay with me.
Any idea how long I've waited to take my revenge? No?
Side by side.
Gladly show you!
Oh my god. Damn, I can't help you.
Won't my chance to get revenge?
Side by side. Let's work together.
Well, you tried to kill me. I mean, you could have just left and gone and gotten your revenge. But you tried to kill me. What the heck? Like, I'm gonna get my revenge. Lady, I've never heard of you before. What is this? What is this? Look at him. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Where is he? Oh my goodness. Good, he's just sleeping. Okay, nobody said they're waiting for anyone, so,
This one looks tough. Get your guard up.
Oh, alright. I just got obliterated. That's hilarious. Love that. I like that Isabel is fighting. It's pretty good. I can't tell if she's dead now. What the fuck? That's 2 times! This boss is chaos! Oh my gosh!
Forgive me, but I hate those things. Good riddance.
Stop! Trying to hit the X button! Ah! I keep hitting C instead of X. Holy shit! Holy shit! What do I do? Woo! Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't know who to beat up. What on earth? There's just so much happening. Holy shit. There's a shitstorm of books in the middle. And then there's bad guys out here. Oh. Stop it! Oh my god. Why are you attacking me? I'm just an innocent Khajiit. Jesus. I took a potion and was immediately murdered. Holy shit. I hate this boss. Okay. Shitballs. Alright, where are we going? Oh, is it still alive somewhere? Unless she came before while dead, no? Oh, that's a bag. Did not even register. Woo! Nope. What the fuck got me? You can't do that while dead. Well, I wasn't dead before, so...
Get up! We need you in the fight!
Oh my gosh. That was intense. That was a lot. Oh, I got a new thing. A Daedric Ichor thing. I didn't know that I could get that from world bosses. Okay, so which one is it? Who are you? Last Crag Edifice. Oh! Is this back in Necrom? Interesting. Okay, good to know. Maybe I'll have better luck finding a group there than I will in Apocrypha. That's interesting that I can go back and talk to her first. I'm sure Ranger will perk up whenever whenever my boyfriend gets home. He always hears him and gets all excited. Yeah. I'm gonna get the treasure chest first. Oh, I guess there are Herald Seekers all around Necrom too, or Telvanni Peninsula, I should say. Like, right there. Ah! So many weeds. Love that. I do like that the Herald Seekers aren't super easy to,
Good work. Pour the ichor on the gate to open the way to Bastion Nimic.
Oh, interesting. I like that they're not super easy to, aggro? Like, you can ride past them and not aggro them necessarily.
You found the gate. Now the real battle begins. A fearsome herald has taken control of Bastion Nimic, subverting its defenses. The Golden Eye needs you to destroy this powerful adversary. But the herald is protected by a barrier.
What kind of barrier?
The Golden Eye called it a Logo-Nimic ward. A power of the Bastion the herald uses to defend itself. But the champions of Vermina, Harriite, and Hermaeus Mora each hold part of the Logo-Nimic. You must release them to breach the barrier.
Interesting. Okay, so there's three, excuse me, 3 champions, and then the... What's it called? The Herald Seeker. Let's try it by ourselves. Let's just see. Oh, it's so creepy. Let's just see what happens. Creepy. Okay, let's go this way. It looks like it's the shortest path where we need to go. Seekers and Rune Masters. I'm not dead. Oh. What got me? Drake! the ones that I killed stay dead? Looks like it. It doesn't look like I killed very many, though. Let's focus the Seekers, probably. Look at their little tiny hands!
Be careful.
Hello?
I'm wounded. Endor, save me.
Bitch, I'm right here. I'll save you. What are you talking about, Spendar? Okay, I thought focusing the Seekers was the way to go, but these guys hit hard. Isabel. Okay, and they also seem to enrage as you kill enemies. Good to know. Because that last one had the red glowies about them. Oh god. Hello.
That's gonna leave an impression.
Yeah, if I don't die. Isabel's already dead. Oh no. I don't think I killed any of them yet.
Get up! We need you in the fight! From a swift return.
Fuck. Okay, but we're making progress. This is fine. I like that the progress stays. Oh, did Daddy get home? You heard him? You heard him, so now you're going to say hi.
Dark Master who sent you.
Ooh, Isabel. Okay, that was interesting. Hello? Is he doing push-ups? Stop it. What happened, Capaldi? Are you okay, baby? this one is gonna hurt. Holy shit. Okay, so we know that the Rune Masters hit really hard with their things. Goes. Oh my gosh. Ow. A raid! Holy cannoli, thank you so much. Oh, I died. Hi! How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody, to the Supportathon shenanigans. Hi, I'm doing a hard thing. It's a group activity, but I'm doing it by myself. So, you know, we're chipping away at it little by little, and by the time I get to an actual boss, it'll probably kill me, and I'll probably end up having to ask for a group to help me. But we'll see what happens. Ooh, board game shelves, that sounds fun. Yeah, we're doing, for those who don't know, we're doing a support-a-thon this month. My cousin is flying out to drive back home with me to California. So we basically just need all of the food and gas money that we can possibly have when we start our drive. And yeah, so in $45 more raised across all of my like tipping and subscription platforms and stuff, we will create a character together for my D&D party to encounter in their adventures in the Feywild. So yeah, that's in $45 more. Every $5 donation I give or sub or whatever, I give a TREAT to one of my kitties. I would also include the dog, but we're out of those for him, unfortunately. And then every $10 pledge or sub or tip adds 10 minutes to my 12-hour stream, which will be at some point this month. And then every $25 tip unlocks a 3-card tarot reading giveaway, which I'll give to the winner like on stream whenever the winner is drawn. And then every sub on my fan house replacement will get a selfie or a pet pic like DM'd to them. Every sub on Ko-fi will get new Gwar art sent to them for free, and every new Patreon pledge will get, what's it called, a 4-card tarot reading. Yeah, I saw that, but I saw it like right before I started stream, so. Oh, yeah, so PayPal I don't have any kind of an alert for, but like Streamlabs and Stream Elements, like the tip pages, I think I do have alerts for. But yay, let me see, did I get a notification? I did. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. I like how PayPal just says Twitch streamer. I appreciate the heck out of you. So that is 10 more minutes on my 12-hour stream. So we're at... Oh, yeah, that's smart. Thank you. Yeah, I set up mine as like a business thing, so it says Briar Rose instead of me. So yeah, that's 10 more minutes. So my 12-hour stream is actually currently a 12-hour 50-minute stream now with that donation. So thank you very much. Let me find where I was keeping track of everything. I found it. Okay. All Alrighty, thank you. Thank you for the lurk and the raid and everything. And the 12-hour stream might end up being after I move, but we'll see what happens. We'll see like how things go as far as me packing and taking stuff to storage and all of that, because 12 hours is, well, now 12 hours and 50 minutes is long. Like, I've accidentally streamed that long before. But it's long for the sake of, like, you know, I'm trying to spend as much time with my boyfriend as I can too, before I go, so, you know. What size was I making for everyone? I don't remember. I think I went with 72. Oh, I also picked a different font. That's okay. Let me have the same font for everyone. Oh, that's a different color too. What is happening? There we go. Boop. And yeah, every contribution, whether it's a pledge or a tip or a Ko-fi sub or whatever the case may be, every contribution gets your name on the overlay because, you know, it's a little thank you. We managed to kill some of the enemies last go. We should kill, okay, War Priest. That doesn't seem quite as bad. I don't think they're the ones that hurt as bad, but they still hurt. I think this time, let's focus the Lurker. 'Cause he's a
Side by side, let's work together. I need aid.
Ah, shit, she's dead. Oh, wow, we got that guy. Okay. Wasn't trying to have him be the one to let's go, but that's fine. Still has down two. Excellent. Poor Isabel. I feel so bad. Heyo, we did it. Alright, Isabel, come on, wake up. I love the way they resurrect with the little so cute. Alright. Next room. This is stuff that I've also never done before. This is my first time doing this. It's a group it's group content. And I'm doing it by myself. Oh no, oh, okay, Isabel, you're just pulling. I see. Yep, that's what happens. Eager tanks. This is why we don't like fake tanks in dungeons. I know, I agree, Capaldi. I agree. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. It's weird because they said champions. I assumed that the champions of each Daedric Prince or whatever that they were talking about at the beginning, I assumed that they would be like, what's it called? That they would be bosses, not
Healed up and ready to fight.
Not littles. I mean, they hit hard, don't get me wrong. Is it all already dead? Oh shit, I was about to heal myself and then I like that whatever hit me last made that sound that it just made, that little bonk. Okay, cool though.
Get back on your feet!
We have 2 more Seekers. Let's try to knock out the Seekers because they have that stupid thing where they duplicate themselves. Yeah. Some bullshit, but they can do that. Hello? I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Are these bubbles reflecting damage back to me, or I don't understand what they're for. Other than like suction. Or did she die? Did she like... I think she rezzed and then immediately died.
You won't take them! Not on my watch!
Okay.
We can do this. We can do this.
Okay, we have Big Boy. That guy is gonna cause problems. Rune Master, also gonna cause problems. Sun Mage, a little bit of problems. So I think oh, there's 2 big boys. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how about priority this time is big boy number 1. No. See, he's problems that way. Ew, there's roll free. Love it. The Rune Master's a problem. Ow, everybody's a problem. I think I just saw her get killed. You weren't even involved. Oh, what have I done? Okay, we got the Rune guy at least. I'm so mad that some of these folks weren't even aggroed at the start. I did not think that there was a world in which that was possible. Like, I figured if you told one, you told all of them. But now that I know... Now that I know that it's possible to pick these fights without immediately aggroing every single one of the enemies at once, like that's a nice thing to know. Because if I had known that that person wasn't aggroed, I would not have pulled them into the fight and made it worse for myself.
Excellent repairs.
Also,
good technique.
I don't know if I'm down. Okay, I wasn't down, but that's okay. I've clearly got plenty of food in my pack, so. Okay, now obviously these guys, the way that they're laid out, they're all gonna get pulled at the same time, of course. Okay, so we have a Seeker. We have 2 Seekers. War Priest, Sun Mage, Rune Master. We're gonna pick on the Rune Master first, I think. Again, because they're just problematic. They're little, but they pack a punch. Oh, yeah. See that? Seekers also suck. I hate that I can't see Isabel's health. It's really bothering me. Because they're, like, all these times that she's died and stuff, like, whoa, I would have killed her. But I couldn't see that she died. Oh, shit. So, can't really heal her if I can't see that she's dying. But I tried dismissing her and summoning her again, and
save us.
it still
Rally.
doesn't show up. So I don't know what happened with that, but I'll try one more time. Let's see. Ah, shit. Don't do that, you dingus. Let's see if her health shows up. I mean, I can see her health bar like this, but you're supposed to be able to see it in, like, the top corner by where this thing is. I don't know why it's not showing. Alright. Seeker, War Priests. Okay, that's not bad. We're fine. This is fine.
The ciphers grow soft, but you can save it.
We can have that on.
I'm not dead. Please. Walk away from. I
don't know who we got. Oh, but I'm dead. But we can assess now while I'm dead.
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Oh, thanks, Isabel. Oh, Laura left. I was gonna say that this is Laura Bailey. I'm questing around Tamriel with Laura Bailey by my side. We have a Dark Champion, Seeker, Lurker, Hushed Reaver. Okay, the Hushed ones suck. They hurt. Let's see who it all pulls. Everyone. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, if I could push the right button.
I need healing.
Ma'am, where are you?
Move your feet. Get moving.
Ow. Ah, Isabel. Oh no, she's not dead. Yes, she is. Why did I still have her thing to if she's dead? Oh god, I'm gonna die soon. Oh, I was trying to get out of that. Okay, we have the monster from the Black Lagoon. And the Seeker.
We need you in the fight.
That's not bad. Isabel, what are you doing over there? Come on. Ranger, what are you doing? Okay, let's take out the monster.
Let's do this together.
I cannot tell what. Oh. Okay, we got him. I don't really know how often I need to be healing her. I could be overhealing her by any time right now. No idea. I can't see her. Oh god,
there are none left to stand against us.
That's not true at fuck, all my stamina's gone. Nope. I have to do too much roll dodging to maintain my stamina. We killed someone though. A couple someones, I think. Maybe it was just the Seeker duplicates. I know, it's so exciting, Ranger. I know your daddy has to be home. He has to be home. Let's see, what's he doing? Oh, maybe he's not home yet. Okay. I don't really know who... Oh, did we have another... I think we killed the runecaster. Let's get this guy. I want to use my little barrier. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's already dead. How is my rapport increasing with her while she's dead? Okay, we knocked one guy out. Oh, you knocked two of them out, actually.
Drake, get back on your feet!
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, well that's why, because there's two Seekers around. That's what's making it such a pain in the booty. These bitches are not easy to kill. They hurt. Oh, did I get the secret? That is not easy, y'all. Oh, there's two portals? Oh, does that one probably just needs to be back out. Wait. I think I've been accidentally... Yeah, I've been accidentally cycling through quests, so I was like, the Eater of Secrets? Oh boy. They're gonna be strong. Oh no. What do we got? Is it a big boy? Oh, it's a big boy and his little friends. Okay, big boy, little friends. Let's repair gear.
Prepare your blade to keep the Daedra away. Little rhyme I told myself as a squire.
We have food. So, okay, hold on. Let's see. How much health? 8369 versus 8369. Okay, stamina 7582 versus 7582. It's the same. Except that this also lets me restore magicka. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the tri-crown restoration stuff on then, instead of my own stuff.
Like now, stories later.
Because I want to be able to restore magic. That, ow. Okay, I don't really understand what those purple bits are on them. Like, is it that they are, you know, no, okay, it doesn't look like they're reflecting like damage back to me. I wonder if maybe they can take a little bit less damage. Polly! He's clawing on the dog's bed while the dog is in it.
I'm wounded. Endor, save me.
Okay. Interesting. That fight wasn't that bad, and that worries me. Okay, so we have 2 paths to get to the Eater of Secrets. Oh god, is the Eater of Secrets gonna be just the first boss of this? If that's the case... I know, Capaldi, I know. If he's just the first boss out of all this, then I don't know what to do. Like, not that I won't be able to do it, but just that means it's gonna take a lot longer to do this than I was anticipating.
Do this together.
And like, I'd like to see my boyfriend tonight before he goes to bed.
Get out of there.
Weird, I know. Character hesitated like that. Oh my god, is this gonna be him? Is it the big boy? Oh, his name is Enigma. Oh wait, there's more than one? Oh gosh. Oh no. Eater of Secrets is so strong. Oh no. Who said this is soloable? I think they lied. Okay, well clearly... They're so strong. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think we can do it, guys. Okay, let's see. Increases max health by 4462. And then 4105 for the other 2 stats. And then this one... Hey, where is it? Where's my food that I usually eat? Max health... Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay. We've already eaten recently, but I just, you know... Alright, let's see. I don't know if this one will save my progress like the other fights have been doing. But we'll find out. I'm so scared.
Fight now, stories later.
Okay. I keep absolutely out of everything that I possibly can. We gotta keep Isabel alive too, because holy shit, these guys are really strong as fuck. The only thing about Isabel is that companions, like, they can't do the mechanics as well as so
I'm not dead. Thanks.
well, now she is. Like, I'm terrified that I'm going to be doing really well, and then there's going to be some phase where it's just one shot to rope, but amazing. magic. I have so much magicka and no stamina. This sucks booty. I think what this is gonna end up being is just a long fight where I am kiting and keeping myself alive and getting advantage where I can. I don't know why I just healed myself. I didn't need to, but okay. Thankfully, my spammable ability, when it's available to me, like when I'm not out of stamina, thankfully that is an ability that also heals me at the same time. But obviously I can't do it. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Out of the red, out of the red. Out of her head, she's saying, what? That in my room. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot, this is gonna be it. Oh, maybe not. I just get scared of using too much stamina and then not having any to roll dodge. Mushroom only has... Oh, fuck. Shit, that was okay. That wasn't that bad. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm so tense. Oh. Okay. That wasn't the worst, considering, you know, first time. Now, does anyone even have, let's see, 1.894? 1.894. Okay, so he's the strongest, the Eater of Secrets. And the two Watchers are relatively weak in comparison. I don't really think... I guess what I could do, since I'm clearly not gonna be able to, what's it called? I'm not gonna be able to siphon stamina. I'm kind of thinking of just adding... I guess I'll just... What is this? I forget. Cleanse 2 Harmful effects from yourself immediately, and enemies take magic damage every 2 seconds. What, Copality? My major resolve. Recover stamina. And heal. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there, then. It costs stamina, though, is the only thing, but it doesn't cost very much stamina. At all, actually. That's pretty cheap, so, yeah, I think I'll do that. The only thing that sucks is it's not like I'm gonna be staying still for very long, but that's at least something that can let me, you know, regain resources and stuff. Hi, baby. We have a kitty. Oh, no, come back. Come back. I was gonna leave with this baby. Don't you tell them how upset you are? Don't you tell them? He's so funny. He'll sing and yell and everything at the door when he thinks no one's paying attention because he wants attention. But as soon as he has the attention, quiet boy. Aren't you? You're so funny. You're so funny. Want to sit with me? He hasn't decided. No, you're not gonna get on the desk. You can sit in my lap. You're always welcome to sit in my lap. He's so funny. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't really want to start this fight over again, not knowing what he's doing. Okay, since this fight is gonna clearly take a long time, and we've already been live for a good bit of time, I am gonna go ahead and end stream. We're gonna head over to Kaylena and hang out with her. I'm not sure what she's doing, but I know she's wonderful. She's on Team Side Quest with me. Oh, wait, that's right. She's doing some Tears of the Kingdom, and it looks like she's on a break, playing some Words on Stream, which is always fun. So she's playing some Tears of the Kingdom, which is always really fun. We do have a raid message if you would like to pass that along when we get to Kay's chat. Show her lots of love. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do something similar. We'll do Skyrim and then ESO. And still, like I said, still support-a-thon shenanigans. When we raise $45 more, we will build a character for my D&D party to encounter. And yeah. So actually, $35 more now. $35 more. So yeah, it will be a good time. So I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever the case may be. Okay, bye.